Universal Studios production.
I walked these fields since I was just a boy. I walked these fields, watched the sunrise bring a quiet joy. Turned the soil with weathered hands, prayed for rain across this land. Every season writes a brand new page, learning something more with every age. From seed to harvest, hope still grows. That's the life this old heart knows. Here's to the hands that feed tomorrow, working through the joy and sorrow. Every lesson helps us stand, growing life across the land. Through dry summers and storms that roll, faith keeps burning in the soul. Agriculture lights the way, helping people every day. Some years floods come rushing in, some years drought is hard to win. Little bugs can steal the grain, cold can bring an early pain. But good folks study earth and sky, learning every reason why. Healthier crops and cleaner ground, better ways are always found. From caring soil to growing trees, to watching birds and buzzing bees, learning how the waters flow, helping every harvest grow. Like oceanography teaches seas, the land has lessons just as deep. When we listen close each day, nature helps us find a way. Here's to the hands that feed tomorrow, working through the joy and sorrow. Neighbors helping side by side, filled with honest country pride. Science walks with common sense, building hope with confidence. Agriculture strong and true keeps this world alive for me and you. Now this old man tips his hat, simple truth is where it's at. Care for earth and it gives back, keeping every table stacked. May tomorrow's children see a greener world for you and me.
Hello everyone, that was Dale Demons, Hands Up Each One. Country Science Anthem. Okay. A heartfelt country song celebrating the farmers, ranchers, researchers, and families who work in agriculture help feed the world. Through both good harvests and difficult seasons, the song honors the people who continue learning, improving, and caring for the land. Sung from the perspective of an old farmer looking back with gratitude and hope for the future generations. It was a real good song, Balvin, and very relaxing and heartfelt. I really enjoy it. But let's go ahead and share that link with everybody on YouTube. We're gonna go ahead and share everybody on Twitch. And then everybody in Kick. While we're at, let's go ahead and welcome everybody who's here. We got Big Papa Pedro, we got Rain Taramis, Ohio Bertman, Melis, Tommy Eclipse. We have Val Demon, good to see you. Moraine King Warlord, good Jersart. Good to see everybody here. Today we're going to be reacting to more Angel Swords, and then we're going to be moving on and try and get some more vertical reactions I have built up over the time. So the first one we're going to be doing is going to be someone from the who've have done some raids to their channel before in the past, which is the X Count. And this is their Lyrian Chronicle submission for the contest. So we're going to go ahead and do a recording of this. Hello, my name is Ovted Fatash, and we're reacting to Astra's Grip, the X Count song, Astra's Grip. Without further ado, let's get started. Oh, actually, hold on, let's read the description first. My entrance to Lufa's Angel Source Studios, hey, I got that as my first story to enjoy. Use a CDS, Grok, ChatGPT, now they've been out. So we have lyrics mentioned, so if you want to, you can also look at that. Let's back it back up. Someone said my mic is off. Is something wrong? Can you guys hear me all right? Test. Okay, just double checking because so I'll mention that the sound was okay. So let's go back. Alright, here we go.
Across the northern veil with thinking careful hands, chasing the radiation that rewrites the land. The belts and mutations in every living thing. I filled my pages watching sentience take wing. Then the line opened and the world began to lie. A smiling box that swallowed light before my eyes. Shadows wearing faces, soul cores cracked and drained. I sketched the impossible while something in me changed. The cold was waiting in the irradiated snow. They spoke of Hyra's fire and the gifts it bestows. I watched the knives carve screams into the air and felt the first warm glow beneath my skin begin to flare. Astras in my veins now, glowing sick and bright. The line is calling louder every single night. Hyra's whispers echo where my reason used to be. I'm becoming what I study. The horror is claiming me. pages twist, the letters start to bleed. Feelings wear my reflection in the dreams I cannot leave. Mutations crawl like infects just beneath the scar. I feel the chaos blooming, it knows me from afar. One last entry before the pen slips from my grip. The researcher is fading, the monster learns to speak. Astra's in my veins now, glowing sick and bright. The line is calling louder every single night. Hera's love is burning, and I finally understand. The researcher didn't study it, he studied back the man. Astra's in my veins. The line is calling. Iris whispers, I'm listening.
So fun story about an artificer who is studying about the Astra, and in reality, the Astra is preparing the person to be cultivated by them. So, let's go ahead and watch this again, and we're going to go ahead and talk about things we like. I do like the pause of the black screen. It does help build kind of suspense of what we're going into with the bass. And the light strumming of the instrument here kind of gives that little tinkering feel, which goes great with the character we have here.
Across the northern veil with thinking careful hands, chasing the radiation that rewrites the land. The belts and mutations in every living thing. I filled my
Speaking of, I'm not sure if this was intended to be like this, like a steampunk or magical recorder. But one thing that can be fun with messed up prompts on AI is it can make some pretty cool, unique devices, especially fancy ones.
I filled my pages watching sentience take wing. Then the line opened and the world began to lie. A smiling box that swallowed light before my eyes. Shadows wearing faces, soul cores cracked and drained. I sketched the impossible while something in me changed. The colors waiting in the irradiated.
And again, we have introduce these monstrous creatures from this giant crystal beast to this box of hands.
Change the colors waiting.
But then we find out that the cult was targeting him essentially.
In the irradiated snow, they spoke of Hyra's fire and the gifts it bestows. I watched the knives carve screams into the air and felt the first warm glow beneath my skin begin to flare. Astra's in my veins now.
And the cultists infected Asher into him, causing them to mutate. And it looks like the mutations are based around what kind of makes the character be them.
Glowing, sick and bright. The lion is calling louder every single night.
Hello, Jax, Kurana Garashi, and After Black. Good to see you. Also, hello, Anybody. Good to see you as well. Oh, and Johnson K. Good to see you. So, a lot of you just hopped in. Like I said, it's really good to see you.
Iris whispers echo where my reason used to be. I'm becoming what I study. The horror is claiming me.
And he realizes that the horse try and claim him.
My journal pages twist, the letters start to bleed. Fiends wear my reflection in the dreams I cannot leave. Mutations crawl like infects just beneath the scar. I feel the chaos blooming, it knows me from afar. One last entry before the pen slips from my grip. The researcher is fading, the monster learns to speak.
So at this point, getting that feeling of the like bugs calling into him is eventually he's by gradually losing that the ability to be him, and at this point he has finally turned to the monster that the Asher has made him into, that the cultists were pushing for him to be, which is pretty much a corrupted artificer who will experiment on the worst of the monsters to enhance them and let them become more dangerous.
Astros in my veins now, glowing sick and bright. The lion is calling louder every single night. Hera's love is burning, and I finally understand. The researcher didn't stop.
And I'm just going to read this real fast. Fine, I promise I had to Asher Live study the radiation myself. Or Mike is talking about how dangerous it is, but the things it can do, the mutation, and the wave changes, everything it touches. I'm just too fascinating to ignore. If I can find out how it works, maybe I can even turn something of that power into something useful.
Researcher didn't study it, study back the math.
And so now he becomes just like the cultist, injecting the Asher into others. But here he's probably being even more experimental than what the cultist was with his researcher mindset. And the beast he used to have trapped and was studying now as his companion. The box with the monster that he feared he now helps it move.
Iris whispers, I'm listening.
So I really like that character. Well designed, fine backstory. Again, I really liked it. The music with the hushed tone kept it always sounding like you're talking about something forbidden and secretive, which it was. So again, I think this was a really good entry account. So again, keep up the good work. However it is, if you you did some good stuff here. So again, great job. Let's go ahead and share this link with everybody. So here we go on YouTube. Here we go on Twitch. And here we go on Kick. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next song that we have. Again, we're finishing up uh the Lyrian Chronicles today, and then we're going to be reacting to regular stuff again at the end of today. I heard there was one or two people who did not get their submissions in before the stream today, so I will be making exceptions for them tomorrow, and I will get reactions on them tomorrow. Let's go ahead, and the next one is by Voice Farum, which we've seen one of their videos. This is their second entry. And part of the reason I know this isn't like we're reacting to a bunch of people from the Skybro community, but one of the reasons for also reacting to others who are not in the Skybro is not just, part of the reason also see where other skills are, what other people are doing, so we can kind of learn from them. So let's go ahead and react to Voice Farum on their Wings in the Rain video. Thank you, several minutes for following.
In the workshop's golden glow, where the gear sang soft and true, we bent the brass and whispered spells till the dragonfly flew. Your little hands on the soldering iron, my heart in every turn. We built a world of clockwork wings while the hearth fire burned. Now the hearth is cold and scattered, the roof lies on the floor. You came back to find me, but I was here no more. I can't be with you now, my wretched, though the ache won't let me go. The shadows took our little home, but they can't take what I know. So I'll send my love on copper wings through the thunder and the night. Fly on to Moraine, little one, build your fire in the light. I'll be the spark inside the oil, the glow inside the glass. Every tear you cry in the rain, I'll turn to silver grass. As you dove into the ruins, the map went soft with tears. You knelt among the blackened beams with your heart full of fears. That broken frame you clutched so tight still holds the shape of us, a doorway to the life we lost and is now ash and dust. The dark man that came was someone you never knew, but I felt his cold breath on my neck when it tore our world in two. I can't be with you now, my wretched, though my arms still reach for you. The road is long and the pack is heavy, but my hopes will carry you. So I'll send my love on copper wings through the thunder and the night. Fly on to Moraine, little one, build your fire in the light. I'll be the spark inside the oil, the glow inside the glass. Every tear you cry in the rain, I'll turn to silver grass. They say the valley of Moraine holds tents and dreams and song. A river that forgets the storm, a place where you belong. Your hands are small but clever still. The gears remember my name. Make something beautiful from the pieces that you build from a rain. I can't be with you now, my wretched, but I never truly left. I'm the light in your eyes when the lightning splits the sky, the quiet click inside your heart when you lift your head and try. So fly on to Moraine, my darling, build your fire in the light. And when the new home stands, look up, you'll see two copper wings tonight. Wings for the rain, wings for the rain. Mama's love on copper wings, all the way to Moraine.
We still have another minute left.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Welcome to the future site of the Maid Mall, and be sure to visit Bits, Bobs, and Butlers. Hey, Celine, when the Maid Mall gonna be done?
I'm working on it!
Welcome to the bare necessities.
Ain't a lot of complexities.
Just forget about your worries and your wants.
Hey, Crow.
Yeah, Wretched.
I've learned so many slurs since I got here.
Me too, Wretched. Me too.
How many 30 seconds or is that it? Looks like that's it. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll go back and talk about the things we saw that we liked and enjoyed. Enjoyed the little kind of cabin in the woods. It's always a real homey feel. But also shows the isolation in how they live and have to support themselves. In that kind of setting, you're definitely a big family unit. You rely on each other.
In the workshop's golden glow, where the gear sang soft and true.
I really do like this kind of dry 5B kind of I can't think of the right word, so I'll just say artifact. That is cute and creative. I like it.
We bent the brass and whispered spells till the dragonfly flew. Your little hands on the soldering iron, my heart in every turn. We built a world of clockwork wings while the hearth fire burned.
One thing. Oh, never mind. Let's just keep that. Sorry.
Now the hearth is cold and scattered. The roof lies on the floor.
And I come back and find the whole place been burned down. Again, and as we saw, they're in a wintry area, so you don't have time, especially to rebuild. You have to find immediate shelter and something like that. And not just have, like, to find shelter, to rebuild, to get food, and doing all this by yourself is just, especially as a child, is too much. So the choice that it does is go to a town was the right choice.
You came back to find me, but I was here no more. I can't be with you now, my wretched, though the ache won't let me go. The shadows took our little home, but they can't take away
And you can use this artifact to help remember the things you built together. Essentially letting this be a living memory.
The glow inside the glass. Every tear you cry in the rain, I'll turn to silver grass. As you dove into the ruins, the map went soft with tears. You knelt among the blackened beams with your heart full of fears. That broken frame you clutched so tight still holds the shape of us, a doorway to the life we lost and is now ash and dust. The dark man that came was someone you never knew, but I felt his cold breath on my neck when it tore our world in two. I can't be with you now, my wretched, though my arms still reach for you. The road is long and the pack is heavy, but my hopes will carry you. So I'll send my love on copper wings through the thunder and the night. Fly on.
And it's doing a good job. Again, the person's still going through hardship and trouble and not knowing what happened. Just a hint of knowing would be hard. And again, like I said, that you don't know the area's not safe. You have to move on and find a new shelter.
On to Lorraine, little one. Build your fire in the light. I'll be the spark inside the oil, the glow inside the glass. Every tear you cry in the rain, I'll turn to silver grass.
I will say, if you have this many refugees for not just a small town but a big city, that is going to be very concerning because the city can only produce so much. You have to make sure that all these people are really providing that for themselves because there's only so much a civilization like that can do.
They say the valley of Moraine holds tents and dreams and song, a river that forgets the storm, a place.
And again, it could very well be those people are providing for themselves. They're setting up blacksmith shops or doing craftsman shops, and the sort. And you got ventures as well.
Place where you belong. Your hands are small but clever still.
And actually, we see that going on in the background. These aren't just refugees. So if these are people hard at work trying, so it could be that they're developing a new town themselves.
The gears remember my name.
Which actually makes sense based on what we see later on.
Make something beautiful from the pieces that you built from rain. I can't be with you now, my wretched, but I never truly left.
Which I've actually seen these characters before. I think it's very possible that now it might be I'm remembering his first video, but it's also possible that this person is part of a community, and so yeah, so we might be seeing more of these characters.
Time the light in your eyes when the lightning splits the sky. The quiet click inside your heart when you lift your head and try. So fly on to Moraine, my darling. Build your fire in the light. And when the new home stands, look up. You'll see two copper wings.
Because here we've seen Crow before. He was and I believe we saw these two in a video as well before. Like if I'm not correct, she's actually a mage. again. This is Wings in the Rain, and then we go into like a little commercial segment with those parodies of some fairy things.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Welcome to the future site of the Maid Mall, and be sure to visit Bits, Bobs, and Butlers. Hey, Celine, when the Maid Mall gonna be done?
I'm working on it!
Yeah, so see they're building up
Welcome
and
to the
everything.
bare necessities.
And a lot of complexities.
Hey, here we have a play on the Jungle Book song.
Just forget about your worries and your wants.
Hey, Crow.
Yeah, Wretched.
I've learned so many slurs since I got here.
Me too, Wretched. Me too.
All right, and that's about it. So I need to take a little 10-minute break. I will be right back. But before that, let's go ahead and share the video. Here's it on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So with that, I will be right back. And in the meantime, I'm going to put some music on real fast.
It's me, baby, you're here. I can see it in your shoulders. Today was heavy, my dear. Drop your keys, kick off your shoes, leave the world at the doorway. I've been saving this room for you. Welcome home, my love, coming down to my lap. I've got everything. You don't have to lift a hand. Close your eyes, don't speak, let your heart beat slow inland. I've got everything under control. You just rest in my hands. Your tired eyes, your quiet sigh, I'll smooth the creases from your forehead. Trace circles while the hours slide by. No more lists, no more plans. Let the weight slip off your ribcage. I'll hold it softly in my hands. Welcome home, my love, coming into my lap. I've got everything. You don't have to lift a hand. Close your eyes, don't speak, let your breathing match my breath. I've got everything under control. You just rest on my chest. You work so hard out there, but here you're safe, you're small. Tiny in my arms again, I'll be big enough for it all. Welcome home, my love, coming down to my lap. I've got everything. You don't have to lift a hand. Softly sinking down till the day fades into black. I've got everything under control. You just rest. I've got you back.
I'm back. I hope everyone can hear me all right. Well, let's go ahead and move to the next video. All right. So again, we're doing Lyrian Chronicle reactions for the contest. The next one is anime opening by Cartofel. Again, it's another new person we haven't heard of, or at least is not in the horror community. I apologize, I am stuttering. Again, welcome back, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and start the next video.
Fading
Wait, let me just... Yeah, alright, here you go.
beneath the fading stars, I will stand 1,000 roads I've never spent. The sky is calling out my name. The wind ignites a brighter flame. And though I've stumbled countless times, I'll keep chasing what is mine. So let the thunder shake the ground. Let the darkness gather all around. I can hear tomorrow singing bright. All we have to do is fight. So take a breath and hold on tight. The dawn is waiting just beyond the night. I won't fall away. Oh, not
So that was fun. It was real fast, sweet, to the point.
beneath the
Let's go ahead and talk about things we like.
fading star.
First off, it's very common in animes and to kind of promote like a little bit of aura associated by featuring the character either walking to the side or walking towards the camera, or even, in this case, away in that very slow procession.
I will stand 1,000 roads I never.
And it's also good for signifying their journey and everything, and without going into details. Here we introduce the characters. Yeah, I love reading your quest of Slay the Dragon. A little bit of a big task there.
Night's a brighter flame, and though I've stumbled countless times, I'll keep chasing what is mine. So let the thunder shake the ground, let the darkness gather all around. I can hear tomorrow singing bright. All we have to do is fight. So take a breath and hold on tight. The dawn is waiting just.
And yeah, we're showcasing various enemies from a giant slime monster to looks like a demon nest. And now here's the dragon. And the dragon's only what? Maybe the size of how big would you say the dragon is? Maybe the size of like 5 football fields. Probably a mile long.
It won't fall away. Oh, not today.
About 1 good year's old. No, super 2, okay. So, again, a fun video. I liked it. Nice, short, sweet, to the point. It was fun. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and there's YouTube, there's Twitch, and there is Kick. So let's go ahead and move on to the next one. If the rest are like this, I'll be calling real fast here. But this, oh, I can't believe I missed this one. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. This way is another person that skyrocketed me, which I just missed her name. I really apologize about that. Next one we have is from Bupela, Ilara Voss, Peacemaker of the Euphoric Front. I'm really expecting good things. Bupela does awesome work. So I don't know how I missed her name, so I feel bad about that. But I think we're gonna have a great time with this. Let's read the description. So hello, my name is Ovted Fatash, and we're reacting to Ilara Voss, Peacemaker of the Euphoric Front. Music is inspired by Snow White. Ilara Voss was born in the rolling farmlands of central Westria, where golden wheat fields met the shadow of ancient paved woods. Her family had always been true humans, as her father proudly called them. He was a respected orator in the early Euphoric Front, who was not a violent radical, but a man who spoke of dignity of centuries of non-human dominance that had left human villages poor, human mages overlooked, and human children taught to bow before immortal day lords or cunning demon merchants. Young Ilara believed her father. She would read the old scrolls with him of the First Era. She grew up singing the Front's quiet hymns of dreaming of the day Westria would peacefully split and her people would violently be free. Then came the blooming night. She was in her teens when a tense border gathering Front sympathizers and a mixed delegation from the Angel Sword Guild turned ugly. An explosion erupted and fire arose across the fields. Everyone perished. A stray fireball struck Ilara and her brother Thomas. Ilara quickly rushed to his aid, but it was too late. Thomas died in Ilara's arms. The night broke her. She was the only one left. She then left at dawn. For a while she wandered Westria's heartlands, listening to the elders tell stories of the divine wars. She studied old treaties and began writing anonymous letters to both front leaders and guild officials, pleading for dialogue instead of secession or suppression. But words alone weren't enough. She had a moment with herself and then picked up a wooden sword to train. In present time, the front grew more militant, raids increased, and innocent blood flowed on both sides. Ilara realized she needed more than leather. She needed credibility, allies, and a place where her voice could reach further than one broken heart. So she went searching for Leaflet Asari in a dark city. Random orcs attacked her out of nowhere, but was met with Ilara's sword, and unexpectedly, Asari's vanishing power that saved Ilara. She then gets emotional and kneels before Leaflet Asari with her powerful blade. Ilara believed Chief Pesha was raised to have humanity stand apart to survive. Now I believe we must stand together, or we all fall separately. She does not hate the Euphoric Front. She still believes many of their grievances are real. But she has seen what peer separation leads to. Her dream is no longer an exclusive human haven, but Westria, where humans are respected as equals, not forced into fearful isolation or resentment or rebellion. First off, Bupela starting off, that is an awesome introduction to this video. I am excited. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and dive in.
I'm standing on the edge of something new, looking at the world from a different view. Every step I take is a leap of faith. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. The wind is calling, the These chains, I'm turning it out. Every scar I wear is a story I own. Watch me rise up, watch me shine on. The light is breaking, the ground is shaking. This is the moment. No more waiting. I'm flying high, touching the sky. Nothing's gonna stop me now. I finally figured out how to be free. To be me. Let it all go, watch the old me disappear. I'm weightless, I'm reckless, I'm finally here. No looking back, only forward I go. This is my sky, this is my And I'm flying high, touching the sky. Nothing's gonna stop me now. The whole world is watching me now. I'm finally free. Yeah, I'm finally free.
So one thing I have to say I like the prelude here is we took the fancy setting but also applied it to our modern world. So I mean there's nothing that says, as far as I've seen, that it has to be the traditional fantasy setting with the no technology, especially considering if we look at what we have things, modern items like, for example, sniper rifles. So yeah. So this definitely could easily be done in that sense. So I do like it. And this story video does a great job on illustrating the story that we saw. So
I'm standing on the edge of something new, looking at the world from a different view.
also, just a cool transition scene. I love it. Sliding off of skyscrapers.
Every step I take is a leap of faith. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. The wind is calling, the fear is falling, heart is pounding, but I'm all in and I'm flying high, touching the sky. Nothing's gonna stop me now.
Again, a lot of the details of like who this person is mentioned in the description, which was really helpful.
I finally figured out how to be free.
And then we see her going on her journey.
To be me. No more hiding in the shadows of doubt.
Or try and write to the various leaders, try to ask the two leaders to stop fighting, please come to terms so that can be stopped.
These chains, I'm turning it out. Every scar I wear is a story I own. Watch me rise up, watch me shine.
And then we see looking at her reflection, realize that her realizing that who she is now, what she's doing, is not going to achieve what she needs to. She has to change.
Shine on, the light is breaking, the ground is shaking. This is
And so she does change from trying to just talk to try to develop the ability to make change herself instead of relying on others.
the moment.
But she doesn't go blindly. She goes and trains herself.
No more waiting. I'm flying high, touching the sky. Nothing's gonna stop me now. I finally figured out how to be free. To be me. Let it all go, watch the old me disappear. I'm weightless, I'm reckless, I'm finally here. No looking back, only forward I go. This is
And
my sky, this is my show.
and so like I said, we have that fantasy setting in a more modern looking setting. So the hybrid, I really like the idea of this. And we see her slashes symbolized with the yellow. But then we notice all the people who just kind of blew up behind her, and that was a sorry.
Flying high, touching the sky, touching the nothing's gonna
So we got Leaflet and a sorry here.
stop me now. The whole world is watching me now. I'm finally free. I'm finally free.
And now Trias looks like her, and they would help them to help her. So again, a great video. Bupela, I really enjoyed it. So it was great work. I loved the description. I loved the video. I loved the music. It was an absolute bop. And again, great stuff. Here it is on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Make sure we share it. And I am not going to make the mistake of insulting the Cult of Hera. I did that once, and they took my internet out when I did that. So, yeah. So the next one we have is called The Bone Zone Anime OP. So this one probably gonna be another minute and a half one, which will make it a really fast one. Let's see here. Yeah, just about a minute and a half. So this is Bone Zone by Zero Desu. So let's go ahead and do a recording. Hello, my name is Ovted Fatash, and we are reacting to The Bone Zone Anime OP by Zero Desu. Based on the description, we have a based on a character made by Leaflet Asari for the Angel Sword AI contest. So without further ado, let's go ahead and dive in. Go back up here a little bit. So I'll translate. Let's go. So here, adorable. And was really nice looking at this. I did not expect that style. This definitely caught me off guard. So let's go back there and talk about what we saw and what we liked. And this was my first sign of a blushing skull at Sevno. And definitely an interesting idea of like a TV horror cuteness mix. And, I mean, the adorable graves. That sounds weird to say. I love it though. So yeah, we got a necromancer here for sure. Unfortunately, the auto-translate is not doing the best on translating. And and definitely not what I was expecting seeing this. Again, right now it's a cute, adorable necromancer. I will be honest, this made me think of Croxanny. And the little happy jumping it's adorable. But definitely different, very different take from what we normally see. It was made it fun. I enjoyed this. Yeah. So let's, again, since we all watched it, let's go ahead and give it a like. And it's Kathleen. Or Kathleen, Eli Lee, if you could educate me on that. Because I am unaware. Oh wait, Kathleen's magical undead world. Alright, so that's the character. So leaving them a nice comment and everything. So again, all right. So we're going to do a, this one did not come up with who it was by on my tracker, so no problem. Evermore 4 subscribers. So we're hitting a lot of low subscriber count people. Zero Destiny, I think, only had like 5 with their bones on. This one's only 4. So again, I'm glad people are getting into it. And they're gonna get views with their videos and hopefully inspire them to do more AI. So let's go ahead. Is it either or either? That is the question. So here we go.
Melania calling! The front is rising! Godwin! Human pride igniting! sky. Priests in the back casting holy light. Two-handed destroyer in the heat of the fight. No high fey whispers, no chimera chains. Divine providence, breaking all the reins. Human male, two-handed sword. Heavy armoring carries light. Godwin, euphoric might. Human haven, claim your right. Swing, cleave, purify the land. Heavy-plated knights of the warband. Human male, two-handed sword. Heavy armor, forever it carries light. Divine arms quest, sword in his grasp. Charge in the battlefield with a thunderous crash. Protecting the people, building paradise pure. Separatist fury, the first shall endure. Not hate, just love for the blood we share. Talonia strong, humans everywhere. We don't hate, we just separate. Human male, two-handed sword. Heavy armoring carries light. Godwin, euphoric might. Human haven, it's alright. Swing, cleave, purify the land. Heavy-bladed king of the warband. Human male, two-handed sword. Heavy armor, forever praise the light.
Alright, so this story focuses around the U4 front, which again, there's sections which are human supremacists, where they really don't like beastmen or those kind of things. They don't trust down like they. So, well, in a lot of areas, they're like on the more countryside areas, they're like, hey, we'll take whatever help we can get. But in the cities, that's definitely not the case in these certain areas. Westria is a big area, which in the central cities, they have a human supremacy mindset.
Melania calling! The front is rising! Godwin! Human pride igniting!
And by the way, this actually gives me a vibe of I forgot the name of it, but it's like the overpowered farmer or something like that, or the farmer takes up adventuring. The very first episode starts off with the guy's afraid to show off his stats because he realizes his stats are, for some reason, extremely high. But one day he sees like a dragon, and he's like, man, if only there's something I could do about that dragon. And he takes a carrot from his cart and chucks it as hard as he can, not thinking anything would happen. But the carrot ends up flying like a missile and decapitates the dragon. And then the whole time, the rest of the story is him trying to hide his abilities because he's so strong. He killed the dragon with a carrot. But it made me think of that because the guy, all he wants to do is be a farmer. And meanwhile, everybody wants him to save the day. But even if they were fighting the dragon together, he still ends up killing all the other people.
Holy light, two-handed destroyer in the heat of the fight. No high fey whispers, no chimera chains. Divine providence, breaking all the reins.
Area meets some of the other characters who were, we got a gun paladin, which, this is interesting.
Human male, two-handed sword, heavy armoring carries light. Godwin, euphoric might, human haven, claim your right. Swing, cleave, purify the land, heavy-plated knights of the warband.
As you see, in that area, demons are, like, demi-humans are allowed, but as you can tell by the look, this demi-human is obviously, under the employ of this person here. So, they're definitely treated as lesser beings in that area. But like I said, in some areas in the countryside, they'll take whatever help they want. There is some discrimination, but not like what's in the city.
Heavy-plated knights of the warband, human male, two-handed sword, heavy armor, forever in
And this is an interesting priest, because let's take a look here. Look at his, the people attending the service.
two-handed sword, heavy armor, forever in carries light.
Again, that's one of the things about the street gens. They're all about, they have no problem with doing the stuff, and a lot of times, in that region, so say they'll tax elements and, yeah, do horrible things.
Divine arms quest, sword in his grasp, charge in the battlefield with a thunderous crash, protecting the people, building paradise pure. Separatist fury, the first shall endure. Not hate, just love for the blood we share.
And I'm gonna skip the next scene, because it's a scene I don't want to replay. I can deal with war stuff, but that scene was a little bit much.
Heavy armoring carries light. Godwin, euphoric might, human haven, it's alright. Swing, cleave, purify the land, heavy-bladed king of the warband, human male, two.
And when you make the priest concerned with their confession, that's definitely something.
It's all heavy armor, forever, praise the light.
I did enjoy this action sequence. I thought it was pretty good. And yeah, this right here explains it. Again, they don't appreciate non-humans. So good video. Let's go ahead. I think you did really good with the action scenes. But there is on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So again, wish you luck, keep it up, and hope you keep on making AI. So the next one is going to be 2 for 1, because they have 2 videos. So, I hope everyone's doing alright, just checking up on everybody real fast. But the next one is Emperor's Ender. Let's see what they have. no comments. They just uploaded another video they made for the contest. Let's see here. Sure, with 30 views. So let's go ahead and take a look. So hello, my name is Ovted Fatash, and we are reacting to the death of the hero of Marianne by Emperor Xander.
I'll make sure you will not die in vain. Your sacrifice. I will carry it forward.
Yan, I think Gain would have wanted you to have this, his slime core. Use it in his honor.
I will.
I think you will make better use of it.
I can't really say anything about this. The music is in a language I don't understand. It's a still animation during that music part, and before it's just a person dying and then we see their core fall out and being gifted. It's not. I apologize. There's just not enough for me to really comment on this material. I apologize, but they have another video. Oh wait. Oh, the other one I've already reacted to, though. So, yeah, I apologize. I don't really know what to say about this, so, yeah. So, let's go ahead and do the next video. This next one is called Making a Character in Angel Sword RPG by Sheist. What's the closest pronunciation of like priest, but with fell, or Heist, like a heist with a S in front, or Shiest? What do you guys think? Well, I hear that, let's take a look. A brief look into the adventures, battles, and monstrosities in the world of the Lyrian Chronicles. I have last checked out Angel Sword Tabletop RPG, a game to meet their awesome community of players. Go take a look, it's free to play. They provide the link, and so. Alright, so. Let's do a recording of this. Hello, my name is Ovted Fatash, and we're reacting to Make a Character in Angel Sword RPG by Sheist. I think that is. Where it's pronounced like priest, but with the SH sound. So, please correct me if I'm wrong on that. Without further ado, let's get started.
So are we ready to leave?
Yeah, we just gotta head in here and get some supplies and we can go.
Hey, welcome in. What can I get for you today?
I'll take that one, I guess.
I'd see it up close like this. The Astra Line.
Hey, that's Moraine up ahead, I think. We made it!
We're gonna fight that thing? You serious?
Okay, grunts, get on board. Looks like we got room for a few more.
Okay, here you go. Good luck out there.
Okay, so that was a good video. I really like that. And with the 25% like rate, that is actually a really good ratio. So I've had high hopes on this already at the start. I'm going to subscribe to you because I really like that. So let's go ahead and talk about things we liked. So I like how they go through. This is literally the stat page to tell you how to do your stats and everything. I made a character sheet myself, and it's very interesting. I'm really curious on it, and all that.
So are we ready to leave?
And I mean, that's very nice looking. And educate. This looks like Tectone. I mean, what I know of Tectone, I've never actually seen Tectone. So I could be very, very wrong.
We just gotta head in here and get some supplies and we can go.
Oops.
Hey, welcome in. What can I get for you today?
I'll take that one, I guess.
I mean, again, this is, like I said, this is absolutely beautiful imagery of it. I know Tecton has a lot of videos up. I haven't watched their stuff. I feel bad. Again, I like the visuals came out really clean. I like the way they did these visuals. Also, I mean, it's been decades since I tested, but this sounds like a RuneScape rat noise, if I remember correct. But yeah, this Fungal Monster's carry attack. How do you get close and kill something like that? And this, was there like an animal in Avatar that made it sound like this? Trying to think of where I've heard that sound from. I've heard it from something, but anyways, again, amazingly beautiful visuals. Great world building here. I'm loving it.
I never thought I'd see it up close like.
And again, this person has done great visuals. They really did well making this feel like a movie trailer. And I'm loving
this. The Astra line.
Hey, that's Moraine up ahead, I think. We made it!
We're gonna fight that thing? You serious?
Yeah, and yet, I wonder if this person really has a background cinematography, because this feels so much like a movie teaser trailer.
Okay, grunts, get on board. Looks like we got room for a few more.
And yeah, the animation, I keep saying it. The animation style is really clean looking.
Okay, here you go. Good luck out there.
So, again, great work. Amazing job. Everybody's in here. I did think that sounded a little bit like Telmo. It's possible that the person took clips from people who used them. So, I want to take a quick look at this person's. Okay, so they only have four videos, and we can. Hey, have I looked at this one? I have a progress bar. Just take a quick glance. Okay, I have not seen this. I would recognize it, but might take a look at this Ember Paradox one. Ember's been giving me support lately, and so I've been appreciating that. So I will keep them in mind here, but yeah, did work. Would love to see. Would love to see tools she used. But again, great stuff. I will be keeping an eye out. Alright, so as weird as this sounds, this is our last one on the list for current Angel Sword reactions. And then we're going to go do a deep dive on some people who I've been running behind on. So this is a Win at Last by Pergokas Minthrail. So, hello, my name is Ovted Fatash. We're reacting to the Win at Last. I'm hearing a story by Argokas Minthrail. This is my contest entry for Lyrian Chronicles Dating Contest. The story is based on the Marian story of Nukamori and Anya Emberfang. Nukamori is my character, with all the newer people joining after the story happened. Vera was a good one to tell, and both players really enjoy how it came out. They used image generation by ChatGPT and video generation of Grok. So we'll go ahead and take a look at this. And actually, I am curious. Let's take a quick look. All right. So yeah, I've done some AI generation before, so that's good. The reason I was checking is ChatGPT, if you don't give it some distinctions or descriptions on certain things, it will produce a lot of fill. And a lot of times that fill is either the extra artifacts or extra dots. And so you really have to specify in that, because especially unfortunately, since it's a default, it becomes very iconic with ChatGPT. And so a lot of people are able to, a lot of the, unfortunately, anti-AI people can point it out fast. And again, one of the things we want to do is just make cool AI art. At least I do. One quick cool AI art, and if it's distinctively based on a style of default ChatGPT, is sometimes can be not as appreciated. But let's ignore that. Let's go ahead and let's watch it. And one thing I put in my prompts is no pointillism, no dot art, and then reduce filler artifacts, and a lot of times it'll make it a lot more clean. So you'll have the towns, the farms, and then it'll be like, okay, it's okay to have green open area between. It doesn't have to be always filled. So again, and let's go ahead and watch this all the way through without my commentary. Then we'll get back and react to it with commentary.
Through meringue streets, beneath the lantern light, Nuko and Anya walked into the night, hand in hand past canvas walls, dreaming they could answer destiny's call. Her wolf ears twitched at the tavern song. His fingers held her steady and strong. Before the fear, before the fall, they thought love might be enough for all. Out on the astroline, where the red winds crawl, corruption in the soil and fear in us all. The charging birds came low, too fast to stand, and we broke like dust across the poison land. Anya gripped her halberd, teeth clenched in the rain, ash on her armor, shame in her veins. Nuko called her name as the party ran, but running felt too close to who she thought she was. How many times can we fall back? How many wounds can pride take when every road turns black? How do you know you're not the mistake? That night in the cloth tent, the lantern burned low. Anya spoke softly of what she didn't show. I'm tired of being the shield that breaks, tired of losing to every chance fate takes. Nuko held her close, but his hands felt small. No spell, no blade, no answer at all. He wanted to promise the stars would align, but fate does not bend just because love tries. I can hold you when you're shaking, but I can make the heavens move. I can love you through the breaking, but I can't win this fight for you. Then came the cultists, towering and vile, a boss-born nightmare with a butcher's smile. They ran through the brush with their lungs on fire. Another retreat, another pyre. Days later, an exuviae split the sky, death in its shadow, corruption in its eyes. Anya cursed the line, cursed luck, cursed fear. Why burns clean our way through the night a little longer, wishing I could be what you need. The magma thunder split the stone, two burning boars with tusks like bone. They charged through sparks and the molten rain, but this time no one ran away. And you roared and Nuko's blade burned bright, steel and fire tore through the night. When the last beast fell with a dying cry, they stood there laughing beneath the crimson sky. We did not run, we did not break, we stood our ground endless. All that fear, all that ache burned away into the past. And now in Moraine, beneath the gathered light, no Astra storm, no fleeing through the night. Anya smiled with her wolf ears high, and Nuko swore with fire in his eyes. Not perfect heroes, not untouched by pain, but every scarred carved their names. They found their pace, they found their flame, and knew they'd earned the ember fang name. We did not run, we did not break, we found the strength to stand. Every loss became the shape of victory in our hands. At the edge of fear we came alive, through ash and flame we passed. After every fall, after every fight, we won when at last.
Shows another, let's see here. So let's say we got Crow, we have, I believe, Ratchet. So again, another one of this group, definitely there's a small group there, or it might be a big group, but you get my idea. A group of people who spend time together, and it's good to see them add each other to their own stories. Let's go ahead and react to this. So I was so glad to see this because it came out a lot. This scene came out so much better than the first one. I was worried that you definitely chose the stylization here, so you didn't have to worry about that artifact and such. Again, that's just more of a thing if you don't choosing cast style from ChatGPT. If you ever use ChatGPT, I highly recommend to always tell it some kind of style, whether if it's like a realistic anime or semi-real or 90s anime or something like that. Or even like a 90s cartoon if you want, or like try to be more specific in another direction. So, definitely glad. So here you chose the style and it came out a lot better because of it.
Moraine streets beneath the lantern light, Nuko and Anya walked into the night.
Sweet little relationship. I like it.
Hand in hand past canvas walls, dreaming they could answer destiny's call. Her wolf ears twitched at the tavern song, his fingers held.
Again, but I like what you did here. Scene. We got the bards in the background and then the subtle blush going on. Now one thing, this is a nice little dance scene. If you ever want to make it, they did have a nice little hops, but if you ever want, you can also be a little bit bit more specific, such as try to type in a specific dance style, or you can go ahead and if you're not sure what the styles are called, maybe find a video or something and then ask ChatGPT, please analyze this and tell me how to do this dance style into a prompt. Also, tell them what to do. Make sure you tell them if they need to be in step or if they look like they're not good dancers or stuff, because that will, I think, a lot of times help out with the generation. Again, just a lot of adorable cuddling scenes, and I really like it. Hello, Don. Hello, it's good to see you. We're just checking out the very last of the Angel Sword Chronicle submission. This is the very last video that we are checking out. Speaking of, I added to my low reaction list. Let's see here. I believe I saw you. Yeah, I believe I saw you had a new video recently. I believe. Anyway, I'll double check that. But we've been doing well, Don Halo. Yeah. But after this video, we're going to be reacting to some more Scout Route stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish this up so we can get back to that.
Out on the Astroline, where the red winds crawl, corruption in the soil, and fear in us all. The charging bird.
These things are creepy as heck, and I see they calling them charging birds, but yeah.
Birds came low, too fast to stand, and we broke like dust across the poison land. Anya gripped her halberd, teeth clenched in the rain, ash on her armor, shame in her veins. Nickel called her name as the party ran, but running felt too close to who she thought she was. How many times can we fall back? How many wounds can pride take when every road turns black? How do you know you're not the mistake? That night in the cloth tent, the lantern burned.
So again, I really did. Again, the supporting each other. Again, always sticking together, because you also have to admit when there are times when there are fights you cannot win.
How do you know you're not the mistake? That night in the cloth tent, the lantern burned low. Anya spoke softly of what she didn't show. I'm tired of being the shield that breaks, tired of losing to every chance fate takes.
And also, definitely a survivor kill would be a huge thing if every time you get overrun and you just have to run and survive, and every time you're the survivor, well, one of the survivors saw many dies when he still made the right choice. But again, the fact of people dying would eat at you. Okay. I like this scene. It does help study and calm down, because we've had a lot of emotional scenes. So something to kind of let things marinate and let the mood settle before we start back up is really good. Not always focus on a character 100% of the time is a good thing. It lets things breathe.
Then came the cultists.
And that thing was scared the living bejesus out of me.
Towering and vile, a boss-born nightmare with a butcher's smile. They ran through the brush with their lungs on fire. Another retreat, another...
Trying to get another time where, there's nothing's just too powerful, so you retreat. And many more people are gonna die. And get another situation. You can't fight that. Not. And I'll be honest, if something like this would just hurt me a lot. At least tell me what you're doing. Don't just say there's just something I must do.
Don't follow me, I need to know. Nuko read it twice, then a third time through, with nothing in his hands that he could do. He stared at the flap where she slipped outside and hated that love could still be denied. Go where the fire makes you stronger, go where the doubt burns clean. I'll wait through the night a little longer, wishing I could be what you need. The magma thunder split the stone, two burning boars with tusks like bone. They charged through sparks and the molten rain, but this time no one ran away. And you roared in Nuko's blade.
And fighting a molten boar, that sounds horrifying.
Burn bright, steel and fire tore through the night.
Especially as a dagger wielder, you gotta possibly burn their hands due to the extreme heat every single time.
And the last beast fell with a dying cry. They stood there laughing beneath the crimson sky. We did not run, we did not break. We stood our ground endless. All that fear, all that ache burned away into the past. And now in Moraine, beneath the gathered light, no Astra storm, no fleeing through the night. Anya smiled with her wolf ears high, and Nuko swore with fire in his eyes. Not perfect heroes, not untouched by pain, but every scarred carved out.
Alright. Why is she the only humanoid? And I would expect like a monster bee. And yeah, I know some of you would chase after the queen. And having your friends in the video as well is always a nice touch. I love seeing people share their communities. As we have seen, many of these characters already featured in other videos. So again, great video. I loved it. So let's go ahead and share this video on YouTube, Twitch, and kick. Alright, so that was fun. That was the last one of the Angel Sword videos. I know Eli Lee said that they were going to be trying to release a video, so we're going to react tomorrow to theirs. Again, try to help get them that exposure. So what I would... One second. Okay, sorry, I thought I heard something. What I would like to do next is actually... we're going to... let's see here. We're going to react to a video by Frazzle68. Oh, I need to delete this one. I better be careful the one I delete. Mention Helvetica. I joke because Helvetica is a cultist in the Lyrian Chronicles, and when I spoke bad of her, I lost my internet. So it's like, oh, is she really a thing? Yeah, I was just teasing. But yeah, Don Hill has been one of my older supporters. I've always been a fan of them. And so, yeah, please definitely support them. But right now, we're going to check out Frazzle68, their new video. Without further ado, let's go ahead and do a recording of this. Hello, my name is Ovted Fatash. We're reacting to Frazzle68, Rise from the Ashes. It looks like it's a little short movie that we got going on here. So, it says, hi everyone, thanks for checking out the channel, new video. I wanted to try something different and create a mini film that comprises of 3 different songs. Ashes Above, We're the Embers, and Rise from the Ashes. It's been a long, hard process, but I got there in the end. I hope you enjoyed the songs and video. There's also a special bonus feature at the end for my plans for the future. Go check out the channel of my friends who appeared in the video. Apart from Lysandra and Aiko, I created those ones. So it looks like it's a 3-song special. So without further ado, let's get started.
Day 1. The beginning. It was a night like no other that came down from the stars. Sky split open wide with brilliant falling lights. Fear ran through the houses like fire through dry hands. Meteor strikes in the streets and no one understood. The air went black, the ground went red. We heard the roar above our heads. No escape now, no place to hide. We held each other as the whole world burned. Ashes above us, we stand our ground. We won't back down.
Did you ever please? Is it freezing or is it me?
When it was over, nothing looked the same. Cities turned to dust and smoke had taken names. But it was just the beginning of a colder kind of fear.
Okay, I think we're good.
For what came next, they rose from the ashes, machines we never seen. Metal bones and burning eyes moving through the screen. The days turn hard, the nights turn cool. They tore through steel, they tore through rules. No one had the answer, no one knew the way. So we made a line and we chose to stay. Ashes above us, we stand our ground. We won't back down.
Sorry, it looked like there was such at the bottom earlier, so I don't want to miss it.
Shoulder to shoulder, ashes above us. Hear that In the hills we gather, with hands full of fear. Brothers side by side, no one leaving here. If the end comes swinging, let it come defined. A human heart won't break in time. Ashes above us, we stand our ground. We won't back down. Shoulder to shoulder, we stand as one till the war is done. We hold on to our faith for the sake of the human race.
She we're moving right in. To the next song, I believe. So I'll go ahead and go back through this, and then the next video I'm going to talk about the things I see as I see them. Let's see here. Let's go back and... So here we have fleet of space battleships launch a bombardment onto the Japan.
The beginning.
And then, as people panic around it, then they start releasing their robots. They have Caliph and Pilots here. Again, I think the generations on this are really good, and also I think this scene here is actually real accurate. Which, if we had an aerial bombardment like that from space, people would just start running, not knowing where they're running to. If you ever have a situation, the first most important thing to do is not panic. As crazy as that sounds, in a situation like this, you need to think of what would be the best thing to accomplish. In this case, if you're by the city edge, it might be best to get away from the city. If you're not by the city edge, the best thing would probably get underground or get to somewhere where you're not something like a subway system might be the best spot where you can get lower to the ground to help shield you. But be close to the entrance, so if something does happen, you can still get out fast. But at least that's what I would do in my mind. Regardless, you need to find some way to take shelter, or the alternative is stay in open spaces so to avoid anything collapsing on you. There's definitely different train of thoughts, but the worst thing you can do is just run in panic.
Sky split open wide with brilliant falling lights. Fear ran through the houses like fire through dry hands. Meteor ashes above us.
Let's see here. Yeah, to the robot section. So apparently it's happening in multiple cities, not just Japan, but America as well. America's dealing with the invasion force. Again, these are really neat design robots. I really like their design.
Days turn hard, the nights turn cool. They tore through steel, they tore through rules. No one had the answer, no one knew the way. So we made a line and we chose to stay.
Again, having a situation like that, yeah, if you just run away from those robots, yeah, if they start from the ends, and this might be pulling you all to the center, just making it that much easier to take you all out in one go. This is, I forgot their, I think it's Rod. I think this is Rod that was mentioned. There's another cowboy character who has very curly hair, but keeps it down. I think that is Murad. I could be wrong. I know there's a person I've seen Murad mentioned, so I thought that might be them. This person, and I've been real bad on my generations. I haven't seen them in a while. As this, it kind of makes me think a little bit of Autastic, but it's been so long. I don't know if that's a model. I need to check up on them, see how they're doing. But I could be completely wrong on that. And we're going to ignore AI's knowledge on how bullets eject from weapons. Making it sweat. Yeah, sweat. I feel like I've seen this person before.
In the hills we gather with hands full of fear, brothers side by side, no one leaving here.
Here we have a dog hawks up from a butcher sword.
If the end comes
and I do not know this person.
Swinging, let it come to find a human heart won't break in time.
Yeah, the transitions are nice, and this the anthem that we have going on is again another nice choice. I've been seeing this person pop up a lot more lately.
Sake of the human race.
Yeah, so now we're moving to the next section. So I'm going to be reacting from here on with the videos as they play.
Day 2. The resistance. Rise.
Okay, here we have the initial invasion force and bombardment. Just wasn't kind of a striking force that tried to make a beachhead essentially. So now these larger crafts are coming in to help wipe out more of the forces.
creatures with the body of machines brought their reign of terror to our world. Fractions of fighters that hide in the hills were making their plans for the fight back to begin. Low on morale but strong in faith, we knew nothing about the foe we faced. Where did they come from? Was there a chance peace could be made? But that was a lost cause. They continue their assault on the human race. The onslaught was swift and powerful. We knew little time remained. If we were gonna fight, it had to be now. Gathering what supplies we had, we searched relentlessly for survivors to join our cause. A quest so great, some shall fall, but we must not give up for the sake of humankind.
So we saw a big arsenal, but I was expecting to see them all carrying it. Blue water.
Battery 50%.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Hey. Apologize about that. I thought I muted my mic. I'm sorry. Let's get back to it. I apologize about that. I had to take care of something here.
Of a world that refuses to die. Even if cities are turned to stone, we carry steel in our veins. We are the embers, and we will not fade. We study the enemy in the dark, trying to find a weakness that could change our fate. Night fell heavy on the broken streets. Smoke from the ruins choke the sky. Signals of fire lit up the fields where hope still burns faint in the shadows of fear. Whispers of names of the ones we lost echo like ghosts in the cold night frost. We held our breath tight, listening close for metal steps in the dark. Their red eyes scan every shattered wall, searching for hearts that still stand tall. We write our vows on the dust and stone, promise to never leave friends alone. Every small victory carved in our minds, fuel for the storm that we must face. We made our plans, carried them out with precision. Maybe if we could just take one of these creatures down, it would encourage others to fight. We are the embers of a world that refuses.
I do like this kind of weird in-person alignment going on. It's really a sign of there's light that could spark into a flame at any moment.
To die, even if cities are turned to stone. We carry steel in our veins. We are the embers, and we will not fade. We study the enemy in the dark, try to find a weakness that could change our fate. Word starts spreading through the broken land. Signals and static coded calls. Rusty old radios crackle to life. Voices from afar answer back to our cries. Pockets of rebels rise from the dust. They bring old tools, turn them into weapons of light. Shards of the past become blades of flame. If we can shatter just one cold heart, crack their illusion and tear it apart, maybe the others will see their chains break. Rising from ashes, we take this stand for all of humankind and this land.
So we got the whole cast there, or at least the original crew. Let's see what happens next. Definitely showcases the triumph to continue fighting while still not knowing how to win.
Day 3. The fight back begins. Cold morning air, choked by smoke. From the charred remains of towns and cities, the creature's destruction was wide and brutal. But we knew it was time to show what the human race can be in the face of adversity. The rebel factions drew up plans. This was a war we couldn't lose. We faced being wiped out of existence. So with our hearts full of courage, running out of time, we took to the streets, hiding in plain sight. The battle had begun. It was hard and savage. We took many losses but couldn't give up. Morning turned to evening when we made our first breakthrough. Isolating a creature, we seized our opportunity to bring it down. We had found a weakness that we could exploit. Their Achilles heel, their machines struggled against cold air. We took that knowledge and now we knew this was our chance to turn this war breath turned to mist. We marched beside the fallen shadows of the ones who paved the way. From basements, tunnels, shattered stations, voices gathered one by one. A rising wave of quiet thunder, growing louder with sun. We armed our hope with old resistance, rust and wire, stone and flame.
I like the beat of this one, it's a lot of fun.
Showed them we were not the same. With every heartbeat.
A good job on making them also now look sluggish, when before they looked very alive, so to say.
Drums were pounding on the doors of our despair.
Because that would have been easy, low detail to miss and leave out.
We pushed them open, stepped together, felt the cold bite at the air as the frost began to cling. Their circuits started, engines faltered. Winter's edge had found its sting, and in that fragile golden hour, we drew a line upon the ground. This was our chance, our vow, our calling, to turn this war to stand our ground. Day 5, the rising from the ashes, storm in our lungs, fire in our eyes. We carried all our scars like banners under fractured, healing skies. We moved as one through broken avenues, echoes of the life before. But every step was now a promise. We would close this raging war. We drove them back to frozen borders, forced their iron hearts to stall. Every breath of winter's whisper became the weapon. Faltered when the last dark shadow fled, we stood in silence, tired and shaking, counting names inside our heads. The world was wounded, scarred and shaken, but our spirits held the ground. From ruined stone and shattered memory, we rose from the ashes. We rebuilt, remembering those who paid the ultimate sacrifice to protect humankind, gaining knowledge.
Also, I have to admit, I do like the character designs we have on. So many people have such unique characters, and I really do like it. So going back, feature some of these. Here we have from Exile King Broly, I believe.
And when the final engine faltered, when the last dark shadow
Sasma. I didn't quite catch who that last person was. It was so fast. I don't know that gentleman. And yeah, I'm okay with Kazai.
Rose from the ashes.
That did that.
We rebuilt, remembering those who paid the ultimate sacrifice to protect humankind, gaining knowledge and understanding that we had preserved our planet, avoided extinction.
There's a lot. There are a lot of people I don't know. I used to know everybody, but yeah,
But we couldn't escape the fact we are not dust in the rain, roots in the stone. We trace the outlines of our losses in every cracked and broken home. The sirens faded into birdsong, ash gave way to fragile green from shattered glass and twisted metal. New reflection slowly dreamed. We learned to speak in softer voices, hands still shaking from the fight. Every wound a hidden language, every scar a thread of light. We built our bridges out of memory, steel and promise, bone and flame. Vowed the fallen would be carried every time we spoke their names. And in the hush of reconstruction, when the streets began to breathe, we felt a distant hum still watching just beyond what we could see. Yeah, 3, the cities found their heartbeat. Children at play, gardens in bloom. We painted
We had a little Todd reference. Always nice to see Todd.
color on the ruins, pushing back the weight of doom. The old resistance turned to guardians, eyes on every distant star, listening for subtle echoes from the shadows still afar. We shared the tales of nights of terror so the young would understand how we bent but never splintered, how we held each other's hands. We turned our grief into a compass pointing where we'd never gone, past the edge of fear and fracture toward a wide awakened dawn. But in the quiet of the evening when the power lines would sing, we heard a whisper in the static, felt the circling of a ring. Age of ash, becoming age of wonder. Lanterns of hope, fires in the sky. We sent our signals to the darkness with a steady, searching cry. If they were watching, we would meet them not as victims, not as prey, but as keepers of this fragile, living world. We'd
Jordan Blue Jay, okay.
fought to save.
Okay. And as it, I totally forgot about this verse of your model, Jared. I apologize about that. I'm so used to seeing the other model. This model completely blew my mind. I apologize about that. Mink, that's the one I've been seeing. Alright, so this was a hack. This is Moses and Onyx Rick. I haven't seen either of these two before. I'll have to learn about them. That was so fast. So DJ Heartbreak. Virtual Steve. Okay. And yeah, this is Ruda from my Talking Rolly. The Chancellor, okay. No Giza. Okay, so this was not I originally thought it was, but Lysandra and Aiko, okay. So, yes, good job, Frazzle. Definitely was fun to watch and enjoy. Yeah, the music was really well done. Good job. So again, let's make sure. Oh wait, bonus.
Coming this December from Frazzle 68 Global Productions. A story of good versus evil.
I just heard my alarm go off. Thank you, Darkface, for the subscriptions. I really appreciate that. I really, really do appreciate it. For whatever reason, it's not showing on my chat which one you subscribe to. Weird. Oh, assuming it's over on Kick. Again, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. I want to do something for you guys. I just don't know what. But I don't know how to say it. I've sometimes you guys support me every day. It feels surreal. Like it's hard to believe that you guys support me. And I don't know how to say it. Let me just say I'm very thankful for it. I can't put into words how I feel about it. If I definitely feel like it's more than what I deserve. So I again, thank you so much for this. Again, thank you for the cakes as well. Thank you. But yeah, it's things like subscriptions. I feel like they would be better served with content creators than me because you guys put in so much work and so many hours on the same thing. Meanwhile, I'm just I'm reacting. So I mean, I just I guess you guys work hard, and I appreciate the hard work you guys put in. So again, thank you. These videos are a gift enough, so I thank you. So let's go ahead and continue watching this bonus feature.
An ancient evil forged in the deepest depths of despair has risen to walk the earth once more. Bad Wolf is coming, feared across the land. One lone warrior must undertake the battle to save his homeland. Can he stop the dark from extinguishing the light forever? Is he the warrior we need?
So, again, great video. Let's go ahead and share that with everyone. Here it is on YouTube, on Twitch, and then on Kick. So again, great video. So the next video I would like to react to is that's good. Is we're going to focus on we're going to focus on creator for a little bit. So let's see here. I'm gonna, you know, let's do Ogno. Here's what we'll do. I've been a bit behind on reacting to stuff, so we're going to go ahead and play catch up, so to say. So we're going to be marathoning Ogno's videos. So we're gonna start with the most recent and then work our way back. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and we are going to, hello, my name is Ovted Fatash. We are doing kind of an Ogno catch-up. We are going to be starting off at the earliest video and then working our way back to catch up. He's really been knocking them out, and so I don't want to leave them unwatched, and I want to make sure I support them. So, without further ado, let's go ahead, let's go ahead and go through and just making sure I don't think there's any sequels or anything. So yeah, we're gonna start here, work our way back, and we're gonna have fun. So, starting off, we're reacting to Do Best Gut Ganug Bring Me the Horizon mashup. Strictly family mashup to showcase a fun pairing of two songs. I do not know either of these songs, so it should be interesting. It's a song. Well, you know what? He hasn't been copyrighted, right? I wish I knew what the lyrics of the other song was saying, but it's okay. It's okay that I don't know. And we're all, again, he said it's meant to be a fun project, so I wonder if this specific song has any reference or significant importance. I wonder how he found it.
Ja. Ich werde mir nie gerecht, denn ich bin zu mir nie gerecht. Babsi vs. Shirin David, das nenn ich ein Titelmatch. Für mich ist das Schwerste erst Familie oder Karriere. Ich entschied mich für das Zweite, wie Elisabeth die Erste. Jeder bewertet kaum.
I don't know what to expect like now. This is hitting me from all different angles. This is definitely interesting, and I'm loving it. Stay yourself. Don't change. Why not? No, I really enjoyed that. So we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next one. The next one's a video, and yeah. So let's go ahead and react to Arkna's Back to the Fight Club.
私に勝てると思ったの？あなたは弱い。ジェイミー、その男を連れて行って。
ジェイミー、やめてやめて。
あなたがここへ来た理由は分かっている。でも私は助けられない。
なぜだ？
教ることはできない。そして教えるつもりもない。
何もないのか？
あと数話待つしかないわ。脚本者たちもまだ全部書き終えていないの。分かった。
グレートスポット、やっと見つけた。この時間弱を修正しないと。早く答えてくれ。
私が君の父親だというセリフは何に出てくるものですか？
スタートレック。
なんてこった。この時間客本当に最悪だ。
react now. Who the greatest? Again, these little short ones are just so much fun. And let me. I forgot to do the last one. No, you were like. Oh, am I really? Oh, I really am watching it backwards. I thought they were together. So I'll send the link for this next one. And then we'll go towards the beginning. Here's what we just watched. So I will go back and watch them in order starting at this right here I think is a good spot because
Nope.
Clue.
oh no.
Oh no.
Get out of here.
He has too much power.
This is Elon Musk. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night. I can feel.
That's great. I love it.
お前はエリート部隊の一員だった。そうだな。
はい、
黙れ。さもなけばお前をミームにしてやる。だが、まだすぐの機会はある。続編で証明してみせろ。さもなけばお前もあの間抜けな亀の仲間入りだ。
はい、天皇様。必ずや期待に応えてみせます。
That text went a little bit fast for me.
お前はエリート部隊の一員。
You're probably yes, Your Majesty, but I would never.
黙れ。
Silence.
さもなけばお前
I like all turning into a
をミー
meme.
ムにしてやる。だが、
But there's still a media opportunity. And we got AIDS over here with tuna.
機会はある。続編で
Prove it in the
証明して
sequel.
みせろ。さもなけばお前もあの間抜けな亀の仲
Oh, so it'll end up just like that turtle.
間入りだ。
はい、天皇様。
Emperor,
必ずや期待に。
I would definitely live up to your expectations. Only turtle I know is help me out here, the fur rammer, beetle.
ギスな呼び出しにもかかわらず来ていただき感謝します。あのカエルがまた現れ、周囲に
That fur has appeared, that frog has appeared again and is causing trouble to those around him.
現れ、周囲に迷惑をかけて
He's causing trouble around him. Genbu, yeah, Genbu is a black turtle, but the Genbu has a snake for a tail for a merc, right?
います。そして今もなお、
He's right around the corner.
周囲の平穏を
And
乱し
even now
続
it
けている
continues to disturb the ceramic piece. Good thing that
そういでけど
you can't keep doing this. One more ahead.
緑火山はめを
即興に任れよ、音楽。
They don't know anything.
もし俺に決定権があるなら、
I decide if you have the
とっ
right.
くに奴の男を
Harry
奪
took
ってい
his
る
man,
だが奴に
but
は
he
男がいない
does not have a man.
最近の報告では
And
奴
the
は
recent
大量のア
report,
ド
the
ラジン
reason
を
for
摂取
say
してい
taking
る
a
そう
lot
です
of atrazine. I'm not a gay frog.
は
The frog.
はん
The frogs are gay. I'm guessing that's a reference. I know you keep me so happy. Oh shit, tell secrets. Here we have Holy Ball that we're fan. You know, I never saw who the cameos were in the previous one. I'm sorry. We have
ギスな呼び出し
Knives, Hide, and Bloop, and then that was 8. I don't know anything about the frog. I could have a guess, but here we have the Holy Ball. Now we fancy Ogno and Keen.
キントイレどこ
左のドア
了解左のドアって最初の左だっけ何これ何なのよこの変態空間は
Wait, what makes it perverted? Just hearing about the dolls doesn't make it perverted.
そこは違う部屋だでもさレイキテって本当に可愛くない見て
There's a fear, Dr. Willie got the
もう最高なんだよ
変態こんなの気まずすぎるでしょちゃんと説明しなさい
Is it awkward? Yes. But
待てポウダーのことを知ったらどう
what happens once you learn about powder? That's one thing you cannot do. Oh, right, because holy ball and powder.
はダメだ彼女には決して知
She must never find
られ
out.
てはいけない
誰も知らない
At least I heard of people were trying to ship holy ball and powder, but it's all in fun.
そして誰にも知られてはならないだが
And
俺
no
は
one
知
can
ら
ever
なけ
know
れば
how
ならない
much. And I have
それ
to,
が正しいことだから
because it's the right thing to
行
do.
くぞ魚よ
Let's go, fish.
我らの時だ
So time. This is great. Alright, hold on, last main gold.
愛しい人へ私たちの AI を秘密にしておくため
Sorry, I looked away for a second.
愛しい人へ
To my beloved,
私たちの AI を
to
秘
keep our
密
love
に
a
しておく
secret.
この手紙を書
I'm
いて
writing this letter
メディアや
to keep it hidden away.
私を憎む
To keep it far away from the eyes of the media and from that man who despised me.
もし彼
He
に
told me to
知ら
me
れて
many
しま
times
ったら
I'm so grateful that you're
あなた
here.
は危険な目に遭うでしょう彼は何度も私を苦しめてきましたそれでもあなたがいてくれ
Yeah, I'm grateful to have you.
あなたの優しい笑
Your
顔
gentle smile reminds me of the warmth one feels on a cold night.
思い出させてくれますあなたの眼差しは
Your gaze, it gives me the courage to stand up.
その奥には力強さがあり私に立ち向かう
I miss you.
答えてくれるのですあなたが恋し
And I hope for the day when it's finally safe for us to meet
安全
again.
だと言える日が来ることを願っています
ついにエースモンゴル
That's my goal. Finally recognize me. Kirsch.
これでやっと結婚して
You know, I need to watch how she actually says her name. Is it Kirsch, Kirschy, Kirschay, Kirsche, Kirsch? There's so many different ways she could pronounce that.
最高の子
I like to finally get married and have the base babies together.
アスモンゴールド
Husband Gold.
手紙を
Why if we forgot to send a lover? Only, I would guess, but. Oh, it's a Chipotle. Where does Chipotle get in the? It's, you know what? I love it. Ooh, we had something happen. What's the jingle for? Jingle is for Irv Kaufman. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Again, another thing happened. Charles Cooley, thank you for the subscription. Again, thank you. These subscriptions really do help me out a lot, so I appreciate it. Jaded Fat said it's Kirsha, I believe. And Pie Eater, thank you for subscribing. Again, thank you. So we're doing the next Octa video again for King Cop back up. A lot of these are nice and short. So we're kind of doing it all in one go.
すみません。まだカルトからメモ話していない。
Sorry, I haven't even looked up from my notes.
今日は本当に忙しいんです。
It's been a very busy day, so what seems to be the problem? And this is Hyde and Scabra.
最近起きた問題
I
のせい
don't
で
know what I can do after
どう
this
したらいい
recent
のかわから
problem
ないん
came
で
up.
す。妻と親密にな
I
れなくな
just
って
can't be intimate with my
なぜ
wife
ですか？
anymore.
彼
Why?
女を見ればわかります。
Just look at her.
処方箋を出しておき
I'll
ます
send in
よ
a prescription.
これで
Well, that went well.
だってことかな。
ひどすぎる。
Oh. Phoenix, thank you for the gifted sub to Hawk. Really appreciate that. It means a lot. Again, we really appreciate the subs. And like I said, I'm thankful. I'll stop. So I really am thankful, Phoenix. That was horrible. I have never seen a case of mean face that severe.
ここまで重症のミーモカオ症候群は見たことがない。新しい治療薬
I'll prescribe them my newest treatment.
を処方するしかない。ミーメパシー治療薬だ。
Mean Peppy. Cure.
つまり治療法
There
は
is a cure.
存在するんだな。
This is fun. The cherry on top.
アスモンゴールド、アスモンゴールド、アスモンゴールド。ちゃんと聞け。
誰だ？
誰だ？
Who are you? You?
誰なんだ？
Who is it?
あの人の家。
His house should be close by.
俺はこの動画を
I'm the
作
one
ってい
who's
る
making this video.
正確に言えば
To be
この出来事は
precise,
そもそも
none of this is actually happening.
これは俺が自分
This
自
is
身
a
に
script
語り
I'm
かけ
writing
る
to
ために書い
speak
ている
to
脚本だから
myself of a made-up scenario.
まあその
Anyway,
話はいい
that's not important.
どうしよう。
What do I do? I'm getting really nervous.
これが私
There's
の
a
チャンス。
chance.
とにかくとても
And
美しい女性
a
がお
very
前の
beautiful
ところ
woman
に
is headed your way.
しかも
Huh?
お前にも十分チャンスが
You actually have a chance with her.
待て待て意味がわ
Wait,
から
wait.
ない
What does that even mean?
だから失敗するなと言って
It means don't screw
みん
it
なお
up.
前の幸せを願って
Everyone wants you to be
君
happy,
に信じたちな
especially the Sims.
健闘を祈る
Sims?
キルシ
Good luck.
ュ、絶対に無駄にしちゃダメよ。
I want to go back one time real fast.
よ。絶対に無駄にしちゃダメよ。
変な夢だったな。
It's a weird dream.
すみません。
Excuse me.
こんにちは。
Hello?
こんにちは
私、来ました。
そうみたいだな
Yeah, I can
中
feel
に入
that.
ってもいい
Can I
です
go in?
か？
ああもちろん
私はあなたがそれを
Oh,
目撃しな
sorry,
け
I
れ
had to
ばならな
witness
かっ
that.
たことを申し訳なく思います。
そんなこと言わないで。
Don't say that. You're
あなた
perfect.
は完璧だよ。
Chipotle again.
べきだ。
So wait, is Akno watching from the sidelines and it's actually the Holy Girl? Oh. Go back. Well, I'll watch that again. Go back. That's the best part. I love it. It's so great. Alright, one more time. No, I lied. I won't stop. No, don't click it. We're done. Oh. Alright. Whew. Don't worry, I don't understand that Chipotle girl either. Alright, so, let's see here. About how I fix this. I'm so tired of you walking around looking that handsome. You make Henry Cavill look like a Reddit neckbeard. Oh, who can make Henry Cavill look like a Reddit neckbeard? And we can't have that. So now, have compromised the solution for my own benefit. Story plot consistency.
これを装着すればとてもよく似合っています。その仮面はあなたと融合し超人的な能力を授けるでしょう。私だけだ。あなたが持つ力の治療法を知っているのは
That's an immortal fish. You work for me. Till the day you find a cure. Now, do my job. Oh yes, they put the scientist's mind inside the fish, and the fish is immortal, so the scientist is constantly suffocating to death that he'll never have. Oh, I saw it.
Honey, それを採用してもいいですか？可愛い歌声を聞いてください。
みえみみママ、みえみみみみママママみえみみマ。よくわかりません。
Not sure.
お願いします。
はい。
誤解されている友人たちよ、私たちの時代が来ました。我々の計画を阻止できるのはおそらく仮面をかぶったハンサムな男だけだ。
That's oddly specific. Perhaps only an handsome man wearing a mask of portal plants. Ah, furries. I still remember how to say hello in Furby. Kawelo Coco.
何 ?No, Papa. Me mama, 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 me mama.
上の階の猫おばさんがここのトイレ
The candidate from the floor above said that the restroom here is located on the floor
下
below.
の階にあると言っていました。あなたの友人は極
Your
めて
friend is extremely rude.
Me mama, mama, me 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 me.
I'm not sure who that is in the background.
それはどういう意味ですか？それは
It's far more powerful than we had imagined.
私たちが想像していたよりもはるかに強力です。
Uh, let's go back real fast. Baller King. Ooh, that's all jazz. Yeah, a holy ball.
すみません坊や。今は2人だけなんです。3人目を待っていて。
Oh, sorry. I missed that part. Go back.
すみません坊や。
Excuse me, young man. There's just two of us right now. We're way on a third. I'm sorry, this is actually our appointment. Oh, I'm sorry.
私は女よこの
I'm a woman, you pig.
仕事の話をしてもいいか？
Can we discuss this completely? Alright, I get paid double for this. So, your creature that you are... Oh, the creature that you're looking for is closer than you think.
思っている
To somewhere in a cheery neighborhood.
より近くにいる。チェリー近くのどこかにいる。
どうやって正確な場所を特定する？
How can we know where exactly?
それじゃ境外
That's an entire suburb.
そいつは普段カッ
She typically clings on to couples trying to be a house
プ
pet.
ルに取り付いてペットとして飼われようとする。
その存在は
This scene is more powerful than you
今
know.
思っている以上に危険なんだ。急いで
We
殺
need
し
to
の位置を
hurry quickly to triangulate the position of the
特
course.
定しなければならない。
They put leaflet in the booster seat. And the fish. Who would have thought they would have had hit it here?
ようやく見つけた。
Finally. Remembrance.
もう何年も経った。あの
It's
こと
been
が
years now.
頭か
Day
ら
goes
晴れな
by
い日
when
は、
for all of it is in. That's all I know about. Sorry, go back. It's been
もう
years.
何年も経った。あのことが
Now
頭
day
から
goes
晴れ
by
ない日
where all
は、
of it is in my head.
一日としてない。
Solo reminders that shiver
日々の暮らしの中で、
in my day-to-day life of everything that has happened.
あの日に起きたすべてを
Never ever
思い出させ
expecting
る。細細なものばかり
there
だ
to。be peace.
平穏なんて訪れるはずがないとずっと思っていた。
As it should be. This is really cute. I like it so far.
だが終わった。
And now it's balanced and the
そうある
world
べ
is
き
better
形で
because of it.
そして今、すべての均衡は保たれ、世界はそのおかげでよ
And
り
now
良
it's
いも
balanced.
のになっ
Alright.
た。破滅の瀬
The
戸
brink
際
of
が
ruin never
現実
became a
になる
reality.
ことはなかった。すべてはたった
All
一
because
つ
of
の
a number.
数字のおかげだ。
Eggs.
お父さん、あれは誰？
英雄。
A hero. Alright, we got leaflet. Pink. That looked like Pete's jacket. Alright, powder room. Uh-oh. I thought we said she can't find out. Oh, okay. My love, change of plans. Our friends are coming over around here rather than Kim's apartment. That's fine. Why do you seem worried? My friend wanted me to go out with her best friend. But she wasn't my type. I'll see. I don't know about body shaming, but you gotta stay healthy. That's not healthy. If she finds out if I dated someone else, then I'm not sure if I can please her. Alright, no. If she found out that I dated someone else, I'm sure I can please her. No, she must not know about you. Please, I beg of you, hide in here and I'll break the news gently to her later. Okay. Oh. I'll find something to say to get them to leave early. Party time! I need you to out now.
変な女性の写真だら部屋に入られても困るし。ブルワーは来なかったのか？いや、別のデート中だ。へえ、相当良かれてるんだな。聞いた話だと付き合ってる二人とも彼のことが好きらしい。なんてかっこいい。
Both the girls he is seeing like him. Wow.
なんだ。
見てくれ、俺が書いたんだ。
好きだと思う。
わらぶいにやー。先にこれを見せたかっただけなんだ。そこだ。終わったらリビングに来てくれ。ここにもお芝居があると思うか。
Hey, she has a shivering here.
こんにちは。
あなた誰？
どうやらホーリボーの秘密らしいわ。
No, I made it worse. Holy boss here. I don't know. That's not right. That was mean. Wanna free him out?
作戦決定。
危なかった。もし銀ク主義の神父じゃないってバレたらどうなるんだ？もう手遅れかもしれないな。これはまずい。
General Gravy.
そういう登場の仕方本当に嫌い。鍵の場所について情報がある。
どこだ？
南地区バラーキングスダイナー。
Interesting. Maybe this was redone because we saw this, or you know, I did watch it come out, or maybe that's what happened. And now we're go. Yeah, so I haven't done. So the powdering might have been redone or something, because we already saw what happened with the baller cafe thing. Best and friends. Alright.
親友とは
I said
本当に必要
that we're just to be our best friends.
出
exactly when we need them most.
私が子供だった頃、
When I was a child,
まさにその通りだ
I
と実
experienced
感す
something
る
that made me realize
出来事がありました。
just how true this is. Shiver and bloop.
それ以来、
Since then,
私たちはいつも
we have always participated in the element,
支え
support
合い
one
本当
another.
に絆を深めてきました。
ちょっと待って。あれ
Wait a
はあな
minute.
たの旦那さんじ
Is
ゃ
that
ない
your husband?
しまった、バレてしまった。
Oops, we haven't seen.
みんなごめん。
Sorry,
まだ
everyone.
一緒に
They
過
don't
ご
want
す
to
気
hang
は
out
なさそう
yet.
だね。
そのことに対して、
I do think our bond with each passing day, we are so, in a
感謝の気持ちを抱き
so
続ける
for something for which I will be forever grateful. Adorable.
ママとパパ、
So I was
そ
shocked.
してその友達
Frank,
に
sorry.
迫る邪悪
So I was
な
shocked,
もの
right?
につい
I had
て
to find which one mom and dad and their friends about the evil cuisine and I had to stop it.
それを止めなきゃ8秒が必要だ。
I feel bad I could not remember Silent Flu's name. It's been a minute. I'm losing my touch. And the last one, Hero.
チュロスはいかがですか？
How about some churro? His churro.
新しいカードをたくさん持っています。
It looks a bit like Fox or Todd there.
あと2人お客さんが
It
来て
could
くれた
be,
ら、ついに好きな人をデートに誘えるだけの貯金が。
there are a couple of Fox YouTubers who I'm not familiar with.
あと2人お客さんが来てくれた
See
ら、
more customers
つい
come.
に好きな人を
I
デー
finally
ト
have
に
enough
誘え
money
るだ
to
けの
invite the
貯
person
金
I
が
like
たま
on
る。
a date.
一ついただけますか？
Have
も
one,
ち
please.
ろんです。
Of
一
course,
ついた
I'll
だき
have
ます。
one.
作りたてです。
Trust in me.
少し奇妙な
It
感じ
feels a
が
little
します。
strange. So, I know I put it off
長い
far
間
too long,
先
but
送りし
would
す
you
ぎ
like
た
to
の
go
は
on
分
a
かって
date
いま
with
す
me?
が、私とデートしませんか？
ごめんなさい。あなた
Sorry,
は
who
誰
are
で
you?
すか？
なぜ私たちはここ
Why are
に
we
いる
here
のです
just
か？ただ
for...
苦しむ
Oh
ためです。
no. Oh. It's okay. They see you, so now you can become friends and work your way up. But don't forget to use the filthy more. Oh. I did not mean to hit cancel. Alright, so we have caught up with all of Akna's mini videos. So next I'd like to focus on another person as well. How, again, this person releases a lot of videos on the regular. And that would be Exile King Broly. So Exile King Broly releases a lot. I don't know why it says I've seen that one, because I have not. About autoplay thing that happened. So taking a look at let me take a look at my list, because I do have a few on here. From my talking Broly, I just want to make sure of where exactly I left off. Okay, so I'm on 5. So I'm gonna start on, I'll do He Is Mine, and then we're gonna work our way through B6. So hello, my name's Ovted Fatash, and we're doing a 6-city reaction of Exile King Broly, starting off with He Is Mine. So without further ado, let's get started. I love this animation on the character. But absolutely beautiful on the artwork here.
In the shadows where the moonlight falls, I see their eyes, I hear their whispered calls. They reach for him with hearts that dare to dream, but he belongs to me in every scream. Feel the warning in the wind tonight. My love is eternal, fierce and bright. Stay away from rude.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Lining up bow movements with the music is extremely hard because also, like, at least with lip syncing, there's already dedication things towards it, but there isn't for bow movements. Hey, same with that pianos.
Heart and soul, body, flame and time. I am his and he is mine forever. Cross this line and face the dark endeavor. He belongs to me, only me. Their pretty words will turn to ash and dust. His eyes only burn for my touch. I'll leave the void around what's meant to keep. In silence, watch the foolish fall asleep. Touch him, and the darkness calls your name. My love is a storm you cannot tame. Stay away from rude. He is mine. Every breath, every sky, every line. I am his and he is mine forever. Cross this line.
No, thank you, Hawk. That's kind of you. By the way, Hawk, if you do, from my experience, I do enjoy using Kling for lip syncing. I tried it with my video, and I thought it worked really well. The Kling has a built-in lip syncer. If you want to give it a try.
He belongs to me, only me. He's mine. I am here forever.
So again, definitely a cute video. I like the animations, absolutely beautiful on the special effects. You've always been the top tier on special effects. I feel like this song is again about kind of claiming your love and not letting others try to steal that love from you. Again, great video. So as usual, the link for each of these. And for music, for AI music, I usually use Suno. I think it's pretty good. What I would do first, if you're going to try to do music, is definitely, what I like to do is I like to write out my own lyrics. And then if I have a spot, I might sit here say, hey, I'm struggling with this. Can you help me fill it in? And then I'll say, hey, I want to be kind of this style and mention a song in the style I want to have. And then I say, give me the prompt for it to use for Suno for this. And then a lot of times I'll do that for you, which actually helps out. All right, so moving on to the next one. The next one is Duty Silent Chain, Elden Ring Story Arc 5. So hello, my name is Ovted Fatash. We're reacting to Duty Silent Chain, Elden Ring Story Arc 5. And so this is a part of his Elden Ring Story Arc videos. So without further ado, here we go.
In the weeping lands where the wind cries low, two souls cross the bridge where the broken wait.
And Ruda and Kisa. Hang up me hero violin.
Beneath the weeping sky, on a bridge of stone and pain, a gentle voice called out through the pouring rain. Irina stood so frail, her eyes lost to the night, asked of wandering
So this is a ringer here.
strangers to carry hope through the fight. Letter for her father, sealed with trembling grace. Tell him that I love him before it's too late. We took the words she gave us, carried them through the storm. Ruda and Giza walking, hearts beating warm. But duty chained the father at Castle Morny's gate, chose his solemn honor over the daughter's fate. Edgar stood unyielding, armor cold as stone, eyes fixed on the horizon, never turning home. Duty binds me here, his voice rang like steel, while his daughter waited, broken wounds that time won't heal. We watched the choice he made, the love he cast aside, a father's heart grown silent.
Hey, and again, your responsibilities, in my opinion. Why I start more, the first thing is yourself. Actually, I take that back. The first is your kids until they become adults. After that is yourself. And then your any elders who, again, as people become unable to take care of themselves, so you're pretty much your family. The people who can't take care of themselves, you have a duty to first. So like young kids and the elderly who cannot take care of themselves, they have yourself, and then any elders or relatives and such. After that, then comes your job. And actually, before your job comes your friends. Your job is only a means to provide for your family. So That being said, there are times when you lose, like for example, if you lose your job, you are unable to provide for your family. But that should be taken in consideration as, hey, I am not in a good place. I will do this, maybe do this now, but I will find a way later. Unless if the situation is at a point where your family cannot wait. So again, I think it's very important to always, in theoretical situations, kind of think of how will I handle this and what is my guiding factor in deciding that. That way, when you make these decisions and maybe something bad goes with that decision, you know you made the right choice based on the plan you made on a clear mind. And what is it have also been to bring her to the Father?
No blade we raised against him, no words left to say. Some men choose their chains and throw their light away. We turned our backs upon the walls that held his soul. Family is the fire. Duty left him cold. We carry back the silence to the bridge where she remained. Told her of the Father who chose duty's heavy chain. In each other's arms we stand through the weeping rain. Love above all honor, we will never break the same. In the weeping peninsula, where broken hearts still call, we choose each other always, through the rise and fall.
So again, great video. Let's go ahead and share this video with everyone. You remember the days up to my YouTube channel? It's definitely been a while. I think 5 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago. So definitely been a long time. And it's been fun watching him grow and develop, and we love Burley. I just feel bad sometimes. I feel like I can't keep up. But let's go ahead and watch the next one. Elden Ring Story Arc 6. Hello, my name is Ovted Fatash. We're reacting to Exile King Broly's Voice Reborn Elden Ring Story Arc 6. Without further ado, let's get started.
In the golden fields, where the light meets the dark, oft it whispers secrets
And they always do good generations of me. I really appreciate it.
In the golden fields where the light meets the dark, Ovted whispers secrets lost to time.
And one thing I'll definitely say is how when it comes to releasing content fast, nobody does it as good as like Falcon Broly. How he can knock out song after song after song in such a fast period. And I don't mean just songs, but also from lyrics to video to so much. The rate he's able to knock these things out just blows my mind. So he does amazing work. So, I thought he was before my first cameo period, not my Skybrow cameo then, is what you're referring to. Because I know it wasn't my first Skybrow cameo. He was with me long before then. And my first cameo actually could be referenced to one of two spots. My very first cameo my very first cameo was a person named Aleka Featherfall. That was my very first cameo. Hey, Smokey Fox 6 here. See you. You do really good work as well. But yeah, I was just mentioning like, well, I'll show you here in a second. Here, actually, let me go ahead and pull it up. Exactly, Broly. So what I was referring to is, so actually he slowed down for a little bit, about 3-day period, 5-day, from that, or 4 days, 3-day, 2 days. And then we can't quite see after that because it goes into the cause. But yeah, he's knocking out music videos every 2 to 3 days. Like 2 songs a week. Maybe 3. So, yeah, he definitely punches them out. But Smokey, we love your content as well.
Tomes and forgotten rites, often sought the spark in endless night. In Altus Plateau, where the winds run wild, she called upon the void, both tame and wild.
I definitely would say, if anyone wanted to hire, for like a fast AI content, for example, like maybe a TV show, Broly would be great for that. Or maybe like not even necessarily a TV show, but he's able to push out fast content. If you're not looking for that, I should say that extra exquisite. I just say like think of it this way: like you have movies, and you have movies with all these super special effects. The regular movies, that's where I thought King Broly would really be good at, hired as an AI person. Where if you want to super special effects, that might be better for one of these people who do more, hey, like Lay Wasabi, where they do like 1 release a month. Well, so kind of very different genre or field of what you're looking at. But that being said, Broly, he'll release stuff. He doesn't mind some tips, but he's also doing it for fun. And so, I know that's one of the things you definitely have to keep in mind when reacting to stuff, that he doesn't, like I say, he doesn't mind tips, but if you start mentioning, hey, you need to go super detail on this or that, whatever, he'll hear it out. But then again, he may take your advice or may not. Take care, Asamori. Good to see you. Feel free to hop back on when you get home if you want, but I understand. Yeah, alright, so you dropped he reacted to your first music video. Okay. Yeah, it has been some time since we've done a music video, but we love your videos and songs, and yeah. Yeah, Highlander he used to be Awadaraki. He changed his name because when you look up YouTube Awadaraki, it brings up clips of Iraq or people being wild. So he changed his name to make him easier to search for.
She broke the seal, let the fury unfold.
Feel the surge, the ancient call, the holy void begins to crawl.
Powers return like thunder from the sky. Holy void, angel Ruta spreads his wings on high.
Yandere angel Giza,
Heart of blue flame,
possessive and divine.
she claims her name. In the golden fields of Altus they rise, transforming glory beneath the fractured skies.
Void and angel,
Bound in dark embrace,
together they march, no force can erase.
Yeah, and Exile King Broly always shows me so much love. I'm so thankful for it. We'll talk about, we'll go ahead and talk a little bit about Wadaraki a little bit after this video.
Ruta awakens, halo cracked with light, wings of void and holy fire ignite. Purple lightning dances in his gaze, a warrior reborn through celestial haze.
Giza transforms, Yandere smile so sweet.
Blue energy pulses, obsession complete.
Wings of shadow, eyes of
And see, I'd be afraid that how Diva, for the pure reason of I want to get Ruda jealous.
sapphire flame.
How is Sasumori?
Guards her love with no mercy or shame. Oft it smiles as the ritual fades away. The greater will trembles at what she has made.
No longer pawns in a broken game.
And I think we saw this person in another video before.
They walk
As gods through the fields of light. Powers return like thunder from the sky. Holy void, angel Ruta claims the fight.
Yandere angel Giza,
Fierce and unchained,
her love a weapon.
her heart unrestrained. Through the plateau Altus they call.
And again, the one thing I also love is she loved doing this glowing eye effect. I try to avoid it on my character, but every so often, whenever it does go off, it always does the full eye. I like how yours does Justy Harris.
Through the plateau Altus they carve their path. New forms awaken, defying the wrath.
Void and angel,
Eternal and true,
their journey continues.
forever
Hey, hurry up, Max Noctis.
renewed.
Is that JJ?
In the golden field, I was reborn. Ruta and Giza,
And here we at the demon.
forever sworn.
It's just been this without saying that, JJ, so it's coming out card. JJ cameo does. So again, let's go ahead and share that video. There's YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Alright. So now that I've stopped recording, I did want to make a mention, Hawk, about Latheraki. Feel free to ask about Latheraki. I just want to make sure especially during the recording, that we focus on Exile King Broly during his video. Just they won't get too much in the weeds while we're trying to focus on another person. So that was the reason behind that. But give me 1 second. Alright, so, let's see here. And I'll be honest, Hawk, at first, when I first saw you, I originally thought you were Hawk's Inferno, but I don't. If you are Hawk's Inferno, I'm coming out card, but I see your avatar is different from that, so. But you're Chaos Master Hawk, so. If I remember correct. Or, no. Right? Yes? No? Help me out. So. Yeah, Chaos Master Hawk, yeah. And I know I have a couple of your videos, actually, I think on my reaction tracker. I have here, look at my tracker. I have the Shiny City Upon the Hill on my list to react to. So, if you want, once I finish Exile King Broly's segment here, I'll go ahead and react to your song real fast. And we'll give it a nice full react. Yeah, AI art is art. That was a good one. I remember that. So I am gonna go ahead and start the next lap. And Chaos, we'll react to your song after these next few. And so if you can hang in there, but if you have to go, I will save your video for another time. So let me go ahead and do a recording of this. Hello, my name is Ovted Fatash, and we're reacting to Shadows of the Golden Rose, Elden Ring Story Arc 7 by Exile King Broly. With Exile King Broly is a big supporter of us, so we will go ahead and react to her song now.
Through fields of gold, where the veil is torn.
Yeah, Cosmic here, and we got Network Fancy, I believe. So, both great creators. Cosmic Eclipse, by the way. I love language good annotations. This is absolutely beautiful, you know?
Violet light rips the evening sky.
Yeah, Exile King Goal is good at the portal and lightning effects.
To warrior step where the wheat bends high. They fit in black and purple flame. Mary beside her rose and silver frame. Pink and shadow, amber.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you just hit like spacebar and then say create image, what kind of image it would give you. I bet for a lot of people, it'd give a perfect replication of their character because and I was just like, well, this is what you normally do, so I'm guessing you want this. Alright, this is horrifying in a way. It kind of looks like with the swirls and the lightning. You literally have a lightning tornado. Then again, the sky breaking apart is also horrifying as well. Reality fracturing.
It sees foreshadows rising on the autumn breeze. We are the storm, the golden order fierce. Baphomet and Mary, blade sharp as tears. With Ruda's void and Giza's burning blue.
Okay, so I might have been wrong in that because they said names that I do not recognize.
Throughout this field, we carve our path true to Leyndell's gates, where false kings fall. Together we stand, we answer the call. Katana sings and daggers flashing light.
And, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if this character. I mean, I have a couple things off the top of my head, but every single one, but when I think of it, I'm like, no, that's wrong.
Longbow drawn beneath the dying sunlight, side by side with the angel pair. Void and
Yeah, a few characters I don't know. Let me check the script to see if they're mentioned. Alright, so this one probably Dark Game, Ryan, Tashi Asahi. You know what? Lyrical Absinthe. I'm sorry, that's who I was thinking of. Earlier, I really screwed up that cameo name. That was, lyrical earlier. Not. I try. But a lot of people like seeing me try and guess blind. I could go ahead and be like, all right, let me look at this person and see, okay, let me check out this person. All right. And I could do it like that. But like I said, some people like the blind reacts and guesses and, yeah, so I do try and guess blind, but I miss a fair bit. So yeah.
yonder ray of force beyond compare. No greater will shall change their fate. Only the strength
This was hot.
of those who refuse to break.
so again, yeah, it's just yeah, except for his avatar is really great. I really love this look of his. And then this one is actually my favorite design of his. Oh yeah, so some again. And again, Gal Damon.
Together we rise, we answer the call. In fields of gold.
And this is Liverpool's absence, I believe. Yeah, and their character, I believe, is Pixie. I'm bad with their names.
Four shadows walk where the Elden Ring is torn.
All right, so again, let's go ahead and give that support. There it is in YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Yeah, and he does some great effects. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to the next one. So hello, my name is Ovted Fatash, and we're reacting to Waves of Us, Elden Ring Story Arc 8 on the beach. So we're gonna go ahead and react to this one. So without further ado, let's get started.
Shores beneath the earth trees light. We laid our weapons down, left the endless fight.
So this so far seems like it's a song based not around fighting that we've been saying so commonly with. And actually, let me just double check. Okay, how's it saying if it's gonna be focused on Rita and Gisa, or if there's gonna be others as well?
Waves are calling soft and warm against our skin. For once the world can wait. It's just you and me again. No greater will, no flames, no war. Just sunlight dancing on the water's floor. We're swimming in the sea, lost in you and me. Let the tide wash away everything we used to be. Under this endless sky, your hand holding mine. Ruta and Giza.
Okay, take care, thanks. Well, feel free to hop back on when you're done if you want. Bye. And yeah, just a wholesome moment here. I love saying wholesome moments, and this is just such a great one.
Your laughter echoes where the sea meets stone. I pull you closer, never felt more at home. Hair like midnight waves under the golden sun. Two broken warriors learning how to run. No chains, no crowns, no blood we owe. Just salt and skin and the feeling we're
I'm doing okay, horrible. And welcome back. That's more.
Let the tide wash away everything we used to be. Under this endless sky, your hand holding mine. Ruta and Giza. Finally
Again, this is a wholesome, nice, beautiful song. Very nice and romantic. These are the moments people should really treasure.
The world can wait. Today we're free. Golden light upon your face. My heart at ease. Ruta and Giza. Lost inside this dream. Waves keep rolling, carrying us home. For a while, we're home.
So again, that was like I said, that was a great wholesome video. Just a vibe. It truly is. It's so nice, so wholesome, so romantic and such. I really did enjoy it. So as always, let's make sure we give that support. Please take the time to give it a like. So there we go. And I understand a lot of people don't like how romance it is, especially if accents like kissing makes a lot of people feel uncomfortable. So the next video, so I've been told not to watch it because it references some people or hints at some people. So we don't want to we don't want to focus on anything bad, but I'll watch on my own in the future. So I probably know that I'll still be looking at her work. So let's go ahead and take a look. Chaos Master Hawk, you are still here. So as I promised, I am going to react to your song next. So, there it is. Alright, so this is Chaos Master Hawk. We're gonna leave a comment. I'm gonna be your first comment. Matter of fact, just in case. Make sure nobody steals. I'll edit it later. Okay, I'm sorry, it's a day ago, and you still haven't got a comment. We're gonna change that, though. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and do a recording, and we're gonna react and get Chaos, try our best to get Chaos Master's name out there a little bit more. Hello, my name is Ovted Fatash, and we're reacting to Shining City Upon the Hill, America's 250th by Chaos Master Hawk. So, without further ado, let's get started.
Summer of 76, the world heard the call. Founding fathers stood tall, let tyranny fall. Like thunder across the colonies, the declaration rang. A new nation born where liberty sang. From the shores of the Atlantic to the Pacific blue, the eagle spread its wings and the dream came true. With courage in their hearts and fire in their souls, they lit a flame that the whole world would know. Through every trial, every battle we've won, American resilience has only begun. With grit in our veins and a will that won't bend, we rise from the ashes again and again. America,
By the way, I just realized this is a 7-minute song. That's a long one, but.
Silicon dreams and stories untold. Community thriving in cities and towns. Families gathering as the sun goes down. With grit and determination we face every day. America today is still leading the way. We remember our roots, the parchment and quill. The documents forged with unbreakable will. Declaration of dreams, Constitution of soul. We hold these truths sacred, they keep us whole. America, shining city upon a hill, brighter than ever as the ages unfold. Land of the free with a spirit that thrills, where the best of us all is yet to be told. America, the flame that will never grow cold. Whoa, America, in unity, strong in liberty bold. For our children and grandchildren, the future we see, we roll up our sleeves, it's our legacy. With vision and purpose, we start the work now, remembering always our sacred vow to hold to the ideals that made us great, the documents, the courage, the American fate. Oh, America, the brightest it's been in 250 years. Oh, America, America, whoa, America, the beacon of love burning so bright. Whoa, we rise up together in the morning light.
What kind of country do we have?
A republic, if you can keep it.
So, for a great song, let's go ahead and talk about a lot of things. Because it's so long, I am going to skip around a little bit here, if you don't mind. First off, Grace, a little bit. Again, we need to raise our youth to, again, show them the greatness that America is and how it can be, and to to understand and be respectful of the traditions and how they came to be. Again, you can't just say do this just because, but if you can show them why it happened and why it's a good thing, then you can make it where they can appreciate instead of just do what I say. Hulk Hogan was definitely an icon. I never understood it, but my brother was all into wrestling. Hulk Hogan, Sting, I think it was, or Undertaker or something like that. No, Undertaker, Hulk Hogan, Randy Savage, Ric Flair. That's all I know. I think this is possibly a reference to either, I believe this is Walker Texas Ranger, could be just a random cowboy, or it could be Heck Wider. I believe that's a CSMD. The one thing that's really bothered me is, regardless of what you think of the guy, you stop sabotaging just to try it so it can look like you failed. It just makes you look bad. And I know they're like, well, anything I can do again this way is a good thing. It's like, for example, they're defacing memorials. It's like, why? That's so stupid. Every president will go through trying to do some kind of renovation here or there of something, and to just go about trying to face it, you're not attacking him as much as you're attacking the memories, and it really stinks. I will take your concept.
76, the world heard the call. Founding father stood tall. Let tyranny fall like thunder across the.
And one thing when looking at the Bill of Rights and stuff is you have to understand where they're coming from. A lot of them are these were written directly after British rule, so a lot of them have causes of why they were needed right back in our family base. And so you can look at that and see and understand the reasoning. And honestly, the things we allow the government get away with is very high up there. And there were not just one side or the other, but both sides have been creating bills that have really defy what some of the founders believed in.
Colonies, the Declaration rang, a new nation born where liberty sang. From the shores of the Atlantic to the Pacific blue, the eagle spread its wings and
Also, the bald eagle is such a beautiful creature.
its wings and the dream came true. With courage in their hearts and fire in their souls, they lit a flame that the whole world would know. Through every trial, every battle we've won, American resilience has only begun.
And here we got the Union versus the South. And one thing to remember is, regardless of your opinion on this, or the other, I mean, not long ago, the United States had, their ancestors had separated from another power who ruled them to create their own country. At the time, the North and the South, they had felt like they were at that point where it's like, all right, we feel our ideas do not line up with your ideas, so we want to be just like we did before and separate from you guys and start our own country. Again, because that's essentially what they were doing. So a lot of them were like, well, this is our rights, our freedom. So there was other things that happened. There was a lot of small skirmishes, and then eventually you had the big situation of Fort Sumter, where the Confederates said, hey, you have to leave. Instead, the North snuck in more artillery into the fort, so the South attacked. But there was many more skirmishes before then, so a lot of people were like, oh, that was the start of the Civil War. It's like, that was the first major thing. But yeah, pretty much the two sides felt different ways, and that's why they separated. In the end, slavery's bad. Everybody can agree on that. And we'll talk about that here in a little bit. And also, one of the big things is most people did not have slaves, and many people, and out of the people who did have slaves, I'll put it this way, as they imagine, I'm going to show you an example of, and I don't like to do this, because, but just thinking of your most, no way to say this because it's a difference between the times. So please forgive the way I say this. Is imagine like a workhorse, for example, right? You use this horse to get you to and from town. If this horse, anything happens to it, your lifeline is in jeopardy, and to buy another horse is expensive. So what you gotta do, you're gonna take care of it. You're not gonna beat the crap out of it. That's just not good business. Now there were some who did that, but a lot of them were also taken care of as the few who were really abusive. But even then, many in the South, and at the time, slavery was on the decline. You had people like Mark Twain, who was really talking down about slavery, really writing books that showed the evils of slavery. You had the Underground Railroad, and you're getting more and more supporters and more people saying that, hey, the people back then were just like other people. They're just had a different color skin. And that was the only thing that makes us different. And Boys House of America definitely helped, or at least it did. I'm not sure about today, because I heard there's so many political pushers in it, but really helped pushing things like survival skills and basic skills in the wild, and things like crafting and such, really getting your hands on the experience, and which is really good. I hope it's still that as a symbol. And I know one of the other arguments that you will hear constantly, especially from South the nation, but everything in the country was built off of slave labor. It's like, no, the starting and founding of the stuff, a lot of it was, but like this, there's so many pictures of skyscrapers being built by the common man, not by slaves. Every city, every building was built by common man. Here we have San Antonio de Alamo with someone as trusted as David Crockett and one Mexican military. Speaking of, the Alamo is really weirdly placed because it's right in the heart of the state, so it's literally like there's a gap in the intersection that surrounds the Alamo. Let me see if I can let's see here. I wonder if I can find it. Let's see here. Let's try for reference. Let's do a street view real fast. Okay, so we're gonna slide this over real fast. I didn't mean to do that. I lost a page. Dirties. Alright, so let's do a street view. I think it was right here, essentially. Yeah, so yeah, literally shots. I was like, here's the Alamo. They're right there. Oh, you're right next to the road. And on the other side down here. Has more shops. It's literally a cutout. So, like I said, the Alamo is literally the surrounding streets. So it is really weird. Check out the Alamo. But yeah, back to the day.
Lincoln's words still thunder from Gettysburg's field. 7 years ago, the vision revealed a nation conceived in liberty's light, where all are created equal in the fight. JFK's voice echoes with a challenge so true. Ask not what your country can do for you.
I think the most important thing about this, and that's not what your country can do for you, is especially during the rise of communism, is literally saying, hey, get off your butt and do work. Stop trying to ask for handouts, because if everyone asks for handouts, sure, the government can give it until it can't. And then when it can't, everything collapses because no one will have the skills to do the work that needs to be done. So. And this MLK quote would be considered racist today. Not to judge people by the color of skin, but comes from the character nowadays. That's essentially what the AI is. The outside. The AI is like hire people based off of race, not based off of their merits. Well, that's not the intention. The intention was, hey, let's even the hiring rates. But the issue is, like, if it comes down to, is if the pool you're pulling from is 70% one race and 10 of the other races, you can't sit here and say we want 20% of the hiring to be of this race. Otherwise, you're really skewing who's getting hired. And essentially what ends up happening is that what kind of the happening is that 10% is like, all right, every single one of you are hired and qualified because we need to meet a quota. And that's a horrible way. It takes the individual accomplishment out of the individual and out of the hiring process. And just as an example, imagine if we say, oh, there's, we could use that with like, oh, there's too many white swimmers, we need to balance the race. There's too many black basketball players, we need to balance the race. I mean, he wouldn't want that. Oh, the just using random ideas and stuff like that. It's like, oh, we had to hire so many Asian doctors, and there weren't enough to hire, so we hired every single one that was possible, even though this person didn't pass. But don't worry, he's Asian. That'd be a horrible way of doing things. Take these out of the equation, let the best person do it. And if you want, you can take a look and see, all right, what is keeping, for example, what is keeping this race out of being in the pool to be hired? That's what we need to look at. And then once we find those roadblocks, we go for the roadblocks, not the race. So going back, we have, speaking of the moon landing, there's one very simple reason of why you can believe the moon landing is real without looking at any evidence. The Soviets did not question it. We were in a race and competition against the Soviets, and they did not question it. If they believed it was fake, they would be like, yeah, that was fake. You did it in a studio. But we have evidence. They have powerful enough telescopes where you can see that we did absolutely land on the moon. And we have Alexander Graham Bell, the Wright brothers. Elon Musk and Bill Gates. And then this is, what's his name? Couldn't remember how many these two are.
Together we weather together.
again, we've had many great leaders, and like I said, you have to, even if you disagree with what they do, you have to respect and understand what the other people have done. And giving example, one thing I will say is, like, for example, I tend to be a right-wing person, but I will say Obama was a very good talker. He was very clean on his oration skills. I mean, he could sell someone, he can encourage someone to buy a piece of gravel off the road as if it was a diamond. There were some of his policies I disagreed with, but I see that not as much as as much as a lot of the other party members. But regardless, I think his, like I say, he's very good speaker. But we also have to make sure that we're not just going in attacking the opposite party. Keep an open mind and also be open to criticism of the party you support. As someone who was in the marching band, I will just say, they would get yelled at. You always keep your arm angle at face. It should be pointing at the person's head that you're behind. If all of them point at the ground, it's a very big no-no. Because at that point, you're bending your head down to play the music, which affects your airflow. So you need to lift your head up, make sure you have that clear neck, clear airflow. And also, if you're looking in front of you, you're able to peripheral better wear heads up. And because the other thing is, the ground's not going anywhere. You don't need to look down. And if you're marching correctly, you should be able to roll over most obstacles. And boy, American barbecue is the best, especially in the South. Speaking of, I want to go back a little bit. Imagine if we filled up our Walmart parking lots, and every row you'd have a center line between the parking spots, and then you would have nice shaded access parking, because right above your car would be a solar panel. And so the whole parking lot would be solar panel aisles, so you'd be parking under cover, and yeah, literally it would be supported by the center lane area between the parking spots, so you wouldn't be able to drive through the center. But everybody would have nice sheltered parking. You have solar panels, and who would help out? That sounds, why aren't we doing that? Because also the nice thing about parking lot is also if you have no trees, which is what's the issue with solar panels. We could do that and then literally pay a crew to say, once a month or every 3 months or something, come by and clean the solar panels for us. I don't understand why businesses don't do that. That being said, solar panel is just one thing that can help with the energy grid. That fossil fuels are still needed, but we could reduce our fossil fuels. During a slow time period, during slow hours, 100% powered by solar panels. That'd be amazing, I think. And then supplemental power would be using additional fossil fuels when needed.
The parchment and quill, the documents forged with unbreakable will. Declaration of dreams, constitution of soul. We hold these truths sacred, they keep us whole. America, shining city of
I like how in this video you also focus on people from both parties. You also focus on the old with the new. I really do like that.
as the ages unfold. Land of the free with a spirit that thrills. Where the best of us all is yet to be told. America, the flame that will never grow cold. Whoa.
Hey, Star Trek with Star Wars, we got Jackie Chan with Mr. Miyagi. I think another way you might be able to do is like Jet Li with Bruce Lee, because the other old with the new. Now, one thing that was said at one point, and people went crazy over it because it's the military. They're sitting here saying that in the, I think it was at West Point graduation, but diversity of thought is not a strength in the military. And the idea behind that, or something along those lines, the idea behind that is when you're in the military, you need to be of one same way of doing things. Everybody doing things the exact same way of, and to be extremely structured. Because if one thing happens, like let's say one person has to swap out, that one person moving from like one platoon or to another, it needs to be a seamless transition. You don't want to be like, oh, well, this person did this way over here. That can't happen in the military. You need that, like I said, that seamless, everybody does things exactly the same. Diversity comes good, and when it comes down to problem solving, maybe complex issues where you have different trains of thoughts, different ways of attacking a problem. But like I said, the military is supposed to be an extremely cohesive and distinct way of doing things. For that reason, and war, the person above you may go down, and you have to pick up what they did, and guess what? You're gonna do things exactly the same, and no one's gonna have that time to adjust to what you're doing. Because and here we have Harry Tubman with I just said his name earlier, the writer, Mark Twain. Again, they were both instrumental on helping reduce slavery and helping prove of its evils.
For our children and grandchildren, the future we see. We roll up our sleeves, it's our legacy. With vision and purpose, we start the work now. Remembering always our sacred vow.
Hello, Yanuka, and I believe this is the Wall for Vietnam Memorial.
To hold to the ideals that made us great. The documents, the courage, the American.
On the frontiersmen, to the country, to the revolutionaries, we've definitely gone through a lot of development, and like I said, it's very important to remember our history and how we became that way. For all the amendments to the Constitution and how they relate to our time under British rule is important.
It can fade.
Now I laughed at this because I'm like, all right, the leader is shaking the hands for the prince, and he goes like, am I a joke to you? So I'm blocking you, that I need to go back so you guys can see. Sorry. Let's go back and
We rise up together in the morning
What kind of
and getting into your support any way you can. You don't always have to be there for streams. It's always nice being there for streams, but I know as a fellow creator, I appreciate supports in all the different forms.
what kind of country do we have?
A republic, if you can keep it.
With that being said, I would like to make a mention about the talks about, I have a thing pop up. What's the thing from? Oh, thank you for the cake. Thank you, Nika. I'd like to say one thing about the whole talk about the Electoral College. I understand the desire for the popular vote. I really do. That being said, one thing I will say is one of the issues with that is the ability to bring elections. Now, hear me out before you jump the gun on this. One thing about the Electoral College is each state has a set amount of votes, and it's set in stone before the election happens. This is how many votes we have, and so they know ahead of time this is what we have to compete for to get these electoral votes. If you abolish that, one thing that could possibly happen, and this is because each state decides their own election laws, is that literally a state, if they want to, they could seriously say, hey, as long as you have a mailing address, you can vote with a mailing ballot. So literally, you could have something like, all of a sudden, Oregon has a population of 100 million. And how did that happen? Well, anyone with a mailing address, meaning anyone from any country who could set up a P.O. box, could technically vote. And if they did something like that, technically, all it takes is one state making a mistake, and they would, one state could make a rule, and they would affect the whole nation's election. And they could literally botch it. And that's one good thing about electoral college is if one state messes up or does something crazy, but you still have to win all the other needed votes you need, as each state decides their own election rules. That being said, there are some bases of what should constitute as a vote, but it does bother me of how weird some of the stuff is. But I think one thing that was really shocking to a lot of people was a lot of people's eyes were opened up with the California election of finding out, hey, it could take weeks to get the results. And the other thing I'd like to say about that is I'm not saying that something happened. But when you get only 20% of the votes, and then all of a sudden, the mail-in votes, you have like 80% to now bring it up to like 40% of the vote. I'm not saying that, but it does not follow the pattern. So, and that's why they really need something like what, where by the end of that night, you should know who won. They really need to reform over there. So let's go ahead and share that video. If everybody could please give it a like. Here it is on YouTube. Here it is on Twitch. And here it is on Kick. Alright. So we're going to stop that recording. And again, that was a great video. Master Hawk, I think you should be proud of what you did. have this one song. Oh, you know, it hasn't been reviewed yet. I'll take a look at it later. All right, so let's see here. We are going, since we have a couple of Ember supporters here. Let's do a song about Ember. So I hope you guys don't mind. So I would like to know. So we have the song "Where Are the Strays" by La Bloomhater. So let's do a recording of this. Hello, my name is Ovted Fatash, and we're reacting to "Where Are the Strays" by La Bloomhater. So without further ado, let's get started.
Welcome to the wreckage, baby! You're not lost, you're just home! Let's tear the roof off this alley! Broken glass under neon lights. We don't sleep, we just chase the nights. Abandoned souls with the jagged edge, walking the line on the razor's ledge. If you've got a scar, if you got a stain, if you're dancing wild in the pouring rain, step inside where the shadows play. Welcome to the alley of the strays. Where the strays, living loud in the alleyways. Where the strays, burning bright while the world decays. No leash, no master, no cage in sight. Just a rock and roll riot in the dead of night.
Yeah, check it. Oh, I walked in with a broken heart and a heavy bag. Now I'm waving the flag with the tag. I'm the stray man. French finesse with the heavy metal stress. Blue and Nader in the mix, turning order into mess. We don't fit the mold, we don't fit the frame. The alley gave us power, the alley gave us fame. I see the grit in your eyes, I see the fire in your soul. Ember's got the mic and I'm taking control. On est là, on bouge pas, fais la fête du chaos.
They told us we were nothing but the dirt on the street.
Mais maintenant on fait trembler le sol sous nos pieds.
Pick up the bottle, pick up the sound.
On casse tout, on décolle, on touche plus le sol.
1, 2, 3, living loud in the alleyways. Where the strays, burning bright while the world decays. No leash, no master, no cage in sight. Just a rock and roll riot in the dead of night. Keep it burning, allez encore une fois. This is our alley, the alley of strays. Stay wild.
That was fun. Let's go back and talk about things we liked.
Welcome to the wreckage, baby! You're not lost!
Actually, I want to check one thing real fast. There's a couple of people I don't know. These right here, I don't know. I know planes, but I don't know. So,
You're just home! Let's tear the roof off this alley!
I like the family. Families. Obviously, I like the people I know. I really like the choice of the country style voice that we got going on here.
We don't sleep, we just chase the nights. Abandoned souls with the jagged edge. Walking the line on the razor's ledge. If you've got the scar, if you
I like the fact that and like the band cheer singing.
got the stain, if you're dancing wild in the pouring rain, step inside where the shadows play. Welcome to the alley of the strays.
Yeah, and I do have God Save the Queen on my list, but we have to review it first. I'm sure it's fine, but my mods kind of watch out for me. Also, I like the choice of outfit here. The midriff reveal is real, gives it much more of a rocker feel compared to the usual outfit.
Just a rock and roll riot in the dead of night.
Yeah, check it. Oh, I walked in with a broken heart and a heavy bag. Now I'm waving the flag with the tag. I'm the stray man. French finesse with the heavy metal stress. Blue and Nader in the mix, turning order into mess. We don't fit the mold, we don't fit the frame. The alley gave us power, the alley gave us fame. I see the grit in your eyes, I see the fire in your soul. Ember's got the mic and I'm taking control. On est là, on bouge pas, fais la fête du chaos.
Thank you so much for closed captioning on the French part.
They told us we were nothing but the dirt on the street.
Mais maintenant on fait trembler le sol sous nos pieds.
Pick up the bottle, pick up the sound.
On casse tout, on décolle, on touche plus le sol.
1, 2, 3,
And yeah, it's such a good rock vibe. I really do love it. It's such a good beat. The animation's really clean on here too. Mixing the realistic with the anime style actually worked out better than I expected. She almost has kind of a Hoya verse look. So Ember Paradox is going to be the next Hoya verse character.
Stay wild.
So again, great video. Let's go ahead and share that around. Like I said, I love the beat, I love the animation, there's so much to love about it. And there we go. Alright, so let me mark that off. Alright, so yeah, I actually have a couple more by the blue in there. So the next one I'd like to do is I want to react to this Lavanza Clique Horizon Discord. It looked interesting. So I don't think I've ever reacted to a video by this person in Row AI. But yeah, like I said, it looked interesting, and so definitely want to do it every now and then, mix it up. So let's go ahead. Hello, my name is Ovted Fatash. We're reacting to Lavanza Clique Horizon Discord by Enro AI. This is our first time reacting to their stuff, so without further ado, let's get started.
Three stops on the metro, riding across the bay to the island of Lavanza where the smartest minds play. Got the Horizon Scholarship, my future looks bright, but I didn't see the hurricane stepping into the lights at the campus fountain where the old brick meets the new. Four pairs of eyes suddenly locked onto you. We play the perfect harmony, a flawless quartet. But everybody's hiding a secret they sweat. A southern drawl hiding in a black leather skirt. A grocery store mask making the ballerina hurt. The bakery girl with the brilliant mind. And the tall high jumper leaving Newcastle behind. Oh, welcome to the Discord. The rhythm's breaking down. The sweetest little symphony is tearing up the town. The piano takes the lead, but the violin will bite. The viola brings the balance, the cello brings the might. We were playing in tune till you walked through the door. Now we're making up a brand new score. Just don't look behind the curtain of the Queen Bee show, 'cause none of us are exactly who you know. Breathing in the opium, it fills up the air, but the scent of roasted cocoa is following her there. Black guava and white suede mixing in the breeze. Got a childhood boy, suddenly we get the knees. Well, what do we have here? Fresh meat, don't overwhelm them. Let them look at the streets. Sorry, ladies, but I'm taking her for some air. Oh no, do they remember my red Oh, welcome to the Discord. The rhythm's breaking down. The sweetest little symphony is tearing up the town. We were perfectly aligned, not a note out of place, till we saw the confusion looking right on your face. Who is gonna win when the melodies collide? Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. Welcome to Lavanza. Enjoy the crazy ride.
Alright. So let's go ahead and talk about some of the things that caught our attention. That was a fun song. First off, all these girls are adorable.
Three stops on the metro.
I am actually surprised that they chose the anime style for the metro. I figured they'd do like it, if nothing else, like a semi-realism.
Riding across the bay to the island of Lavanza where the smartest minds play. Got the Horizon Scholarship, my future looks bright, but I didn't see the hurricane stepping into the lights at the campus fountain where the old brick meets the new.
Because this feels like definitely a semi-real, almost hinting, or maybe even like a anime 3D, but
Four pairs of eyes suddenly locked onto you.
So now Locked Onto You. Now, one day I see is that all four of them been doing things together, but the lyrics mentioned Locked Onto You, and we don't see too much interaction with the viewer. It would have been fun for sure.
We play the perfect harmony, a flawless quartet.
And because quartet. Now maybe they're mentioning the pianist here. This has you.
But everybody's hiding a secret they sweat. A southern drawl hiding in a black leather skirt. A grocery store mask making the ballerina hurt. The bakery girl with the brilliant mind. And the tall high jumper leaving Newcastle behind. Oh, welcome to the Discord. The rhythm's breaking down. The sweetest little symphony is tearing up the town. The piano takes the lead, but the violin will bite. The viola brings the balance, the cello brings the light. We were playing in tune till you walked through the door. Now we're making up a brand new score. Just don't look behind the curtain of the Queen Bee show.
And these poses are cute. They're cute. They're adorable. I like how they're just. I have no problem with that.
Exactly who you know. Breathing in the opium, it fills up the air, but the scent of roasted cocoa is following her there. Black guava and white suede mixing in the breeze. Got a childhood boy, suddenly we got the knees. Well, what do we have here? Fresh meat? Don't overwhelm them. Let them look at the streets. Sorry, ladies, but I'm taking her for some air. Oh no, do they remember my red hair?
Yeah, she was totally trying to hide her blush. It was adorable. And then every now and then laughs on AI will go like creepy mode, and see how Bertline got the treatment. Again, it's adorable, it's wholesome. I love it.
Oh, welcome to the Discord. The rhythm's breaking down. The sweetest little symphony is tearing up the town. We were perfectly aligned, not a note out of place, till we saw the confusion looking right on your face. Who is gonna win when the melodies collide? No.
I actually had been thinking this the first time. It shows the names over here on the side.
Out of place, till we saw the confusion
So
looking
we
right
have
on your face. Who is
Pearl,
gonna win when
Ming,
the melodies
Snow,
collide?
and Cecilia.
Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide.
Pearl,
Welcome to
Ming.
the band.
I can say this
Enjoy
was
the crazy ride.
I think it's the redhead, which was Snow, and then Cecilia. So again, a nice key song. I loved it. So here we go. Let's go ahead and share the link for that. So again, it was a nice fun one. Now the next one I would like to do is let's see here. We're gonna do Eustace's video. So Eustace had a new video that I'm a little behind on reacting to because I've been called Reflecting Pool. I know it's probably. Oh, thank you, Leslie Links, for the raid. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I am Ovted Fatash, and I am a reactor of AI music. I hope you're all doing well. How was your stream, Lusty? I hope it was good. we actually reacted to a song which he had a nice cameo in not too long ago. We're the Strays by La Bluinator song. But again, I'd like to welcome all the Love Siblings viewers. Love Siblings is precious to the community. We love them. But we're reacting to AI music videos. We're moving on to Eustis, the useful song Reflecting Pool. And this is new for me. And I usually do one watch through without any commentary, and I go back through and make comments afterwards. So, without further ado, here we go.
Yeah. Woke up in the feed, pixels dripping like Lego. Stacking up the chaos, but the gravity, let's go. Pineapple Kool-Aid in my veins, sipping slow. Sweet poison dreams where the truth don't ever show. Stolen nations on repeat, ghosts in the code. AI remix the timeline, overload the node. Now I'm scrolling deeper, lost in the glow. Wondering if the hand that feeds me even knows. In the reflection pool, I see my face distorted. Watermelon felon racing donations, it's absurd. White House moto cars doing backflips, inverted. Mix it in the mixtape game, journalists never learn. Deep in the slop I drown, but the laugh keeps me preserved. Reflecting on the wreckage, what version of me emerged? Carmelo and Funny stab in a fever dream. Crossed over reality now, nothing what it seemed. No vax, bleeding shadows cutting through the screen. I don't think you are made. The algorithm screams while the bots keep building empires out of memes. I stare into the water, ripples turn a green. Algae lives matter, what do you mean? Am I the builder or just another brick in the wall? Just another fragment in the feed overall. Pineapple Kool-Aid got me questioning the dose. Stolen future, stolen past, everything exposed. In this hall of mirrors made of cold and broken glass. Funny how the jabs land harder than the truth that lasts. In the reflection pool, I see my face distorted. Watermelon feeling racing donations, it's absurd. White House motocross doing backflips, inverted. I don't think you have made whole world's just one big blur. Mix it in the mixtape game, journalists never learn. Deep in the slop I drown, but the laugh keeps me preserved. Reflecting on the wreckage, what version of me emerge? Yeah. Legos falling, Kool-Aid dripping, stabbing through the mix. AI slot forever, but at least it kinda hits. Yeah, my outlook on the world right now is based. Y'all figure it out before it's too late. I can sum it up in a single phrase. I don't think you have, mate. I don't think you have, mate.
That was a fun song. Talking about a lot of current events. One thing I mentioned is, oh, here, we'll keep on. And one thing I noticed and just realized is, no, well, from a little controversy to the controversy over the reflecting pool, there's so much stuff that's going on. It's just, the current events are just really weird. This stuff.
Yeah.
Woke up in the feed, pixels dripping like Lego. Stacking up the chaos, but the gravity, let's go. Pineapple Kool-Aid in my veins, sipping slow. Sweet poison dreams.
And the whole pineapple Kool-Aid thing is just so silly. They're like, oh my goodness, this is the best thing ever. It's sweet. And that's because what they literally do is they take pineapple and literally put a whole container of Kool-Aid in. So it's just like pure sugar.
Where the truth don't ever show, stolen nations on repeat. Ghosts in the cold.
What's that thing? I didn't see that. That was too fast. That's enough. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was talking about with the Ellie Mae race. He took AI and literally was running amazing ads, and there was so much weird stuff going, so much weird results that were happening. It's really made me question things. It made the whole nation question things.
Line overload the node, now I'm scrolling deeper, lost in the glow, wondering if the hand that feeds me even knows. In the reflection pool, I see my face distorted.
Now, regardless, I mean, I really do not think he would win. He might have gotten to run off, but he would not win. But still, the things that revealed to the nation. And mixtape was not a game. If you want to say it's a story, you can, but to say it's a game would be... So, and that's one of the arguments that people are like, well, you're on the games all the time, you're not doing anything. That's just like saying fun to it's like, well, at least with the game, you're interacting. With this, for mixtape, you didn't even have to interact. I heard literally you can get by pushing, by barely pushing buttons, and it's just crazy. I heard that it was impossible to lose. Hey Leslie, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You're good. I saw that you were playing World of Warcraft last week. So I hope you did well, didn't die too much. I have a tendency of dying a lot, so I try to take on more than I can. But you take care, Leslie. Glad to have you. And this was so sad to see the fact that hearing that playing a little bit crashed and yeah. The other thing I remember though is crashes are still extremely rare, and even so, looking at all the statistics, they have gone down over the years.
Carmelo and Funny stab in a fever dream crossed over reality now, nothing what it.
Carmelo Anthony was pretty much trying to be as offensive as he could, as thinking that he would just get away with it because he's a big name. And he didn't realize that for a lot of the things, he was breaking laws. And the other thing is, these Eastern nations are tired of Western harassment. And so not only are they wanting to punish to the full extent, they want to make examples of.
Bleeding shadows cutting through the screen. I don't think you are made. The algorithm screams while the bots keep.
A good example is I watched a video where a person was trying to record another person, and over in that country, you cannot record a person's face without their permission. And so this guy was recording, and it's like, and then he's trying to tell the person calm down, so like the person they want, and eventually police come along, and the guy's like, he's trying to take your camera, police like, you're recording his face. Yeah, hi, it broke the law. So, again, if you're gonna do something, do a little research to see, hey, what laws do I need to know about? It's not America. It's not wherever you came from. Laws are different in different places because we have different beliefs. And those different beliefs is what makes those different areas so different to the point we want to visit them.
Keep building empires out of memes. I stare into the water ripples turn a green. Algae lives matter. What do you mean?
And I remember a person clapping at algae. And yeah, and people at algae, like, come on. People are just wanting someone to fail without caring about other. You should want them to succeed. Like, imagine if, I'm going to give an example, imagine if he found a way to where you would never have to have planners, never have to worry about algae, and everything was self-maintaining, and wildlife was able to survive, and it's all done for cheap and was cheaper than everything done before. He would still complain. When that would be the ideal thing possible. And it just bothers me that, like, you just want people to fail instead of hoping that they succeed.
Am I the builder or just another brick in the wall? Just another fragment in the feed overall. Pineapple Kool-Aid got me questioning the dose. Stolen future, stolen past, everything exposed. In this hall of mirrors made a coat of...
And this frustrates me extremely. And if there's anything new about me, I am very much against repeat offenders. So the fact that this person was let out, like 7 times and made it an 8th victim.
Broken glass, funny how the jabs land harder than the truth that
And that inquiry is crazy if you read it. That's all I'm going to say. You should check it out, read it, see what you think for yourself. I mean, don't take my word for it if you want. Maybe, I think, Lord Intellectual did a real good video on it. If you ever want to check out his, it's not my kind of content to reveal, so just heads up.
in the reflection pool, I see my face distorted. Watermelon veneration donations, it's absurd. White House,
I figured most of it's good to see you.
flips inverted. I don't think you have made whole world's just one big blur. Mix it in the mixtape game, journalists never learn. Deep in the south, I drown, but the laugh keeps me preserved.
And yes, this is also a good, wholesome person.
Reflecting on the wreckage, what version of me emerge? Yeah. Legos falling, Kool-Aid dripping, stabbing through the mix. Chaos not forever, but at least it kinda hits. Yeah, my outlook on the world right now is based.
And there's this movement been being pushed out a lot of countries now. Essentially, people who have either whether it's tourists or immigrants or job visas or whatever, people have come over and they disrespect the country that they moved to. They try to change everything about the country instead of adapt to the culture and what's the proper word? Not to essentially accept the culture and customs. I can't think of the right words at the moment. Assimilate, yeah. Instead of assimilate into the culture, they're trying to bring their culture and completely change. And what makes it worse is a lot of these countries that have done this are trying to make exceptions and rules specifically to help out those people who are trying to change the culture, which many people are tired of it. And a good example is like the report that was mentioned reveals a lot about it in just one of the countries, and this is going all around.
The world right now is based. Y'all figure it out before it's too late. I can sum it up in a single phrase. I don't think you have, mate.
As I mentioned, people are getting mad, they're getting angry over just people wanting to, from all over, just their willingness to destroy.
I don't think you have, mate.
So again, great video, Eustace. As always, we're going to share it around. So here is Cake. here is Twitch, and here is YouTube. Yes, I am still alive, Arkno. In fact, I did a nice little segment on all your videos. Let's see here. I think I did it. Let me back up my stream a little bit and see if I can find it for you. Well, not all your videos, but let's see here. Jumping around. Alright, so yes, see, I did from way back here to so I did from about 2 hours ago to 2 hours 40 minutes. I did about 40 minutes of React on your stuff. I loved it. I'm sure you've been seeing me leave comments or like, but yeah. And if you want to wait, I will. I'm gonna post the link up of the stuff, the video, so you don't have to go hunting for it if you want. But yeah, we're doing reactions. So, I got. Apparently I made a mistake. I referred to Carmelo Anthony as Johnny Somali, so I apologize about that. But yeah, people are tired of the destruction regardless. So let's see here. I would like to do a reaction to next of. Let's see here. What? We'll do a Smoky Fox reaction. So, Smoky Fox and Salted Witch have been doing it multiple videos together. This one is called Glass Cloud. And this one, yeah. Okay. So, we're reacting to. Oh, you got another video coming out now for the competition? I should probably tab because I know there's a delay for me getting it to you and then a slight delay for me saying it. I'm going to go ahead and start this Smoky Fox and Salted Witch reaction. Let me do a recording. So hello, my name is Ovted Fatash and we're reacting to Glass Cloud by Smoky Fox and Salted Witch. So without further ado, let's get started.
Another saint turned statue. She moves like winter through neon chapels, smoke from a sinner's last prayer, porcelain skin, mercury, heartbeat turning, warm rooms to midnight air. Every kiss wore lace like communion, every vow hid a blade beneath, salt in the cuts like Rome over Carthage, making sure nothing survived to breathe. Her smile's Mona Lisa in snowfall, beautiful, distant, electric blue. Her lighthouse flickering by.
Big C3 Matt, AR-15 for falling. Or sorry, G3 Matt, AR-15. I think I saw you in the Blue Nader video. I think that was my very first Blue Nader video, so I'm still learning.
Everybody burns before it's done, but her voice shakes under neon
Oh, thank you for that, your bitch. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Are cold cause they never knew winter, never heard wolves beneath the snow. She wears silence the way saints wear halos, heavy enough to bury the soul. Then he arrived like fire in Olympus, warm hands against stained glass skin, patient as moonlight over dark water, never demanding she let him in. And God is scared of more than the heartbreak. One touch, unraveling chains, like Persephone tasting sunlight, or rain on a city of graves. He says, if you love me, you'll ruin me beautifully, like tragedy wired into destiny. But he kissed the scars she tried to hide, like scripture instead of places she died. Glass crown under aurora skies, diamond tears in satellite eyes, built her heart like fortress walls just to watch another empire fall. He sees the pulse beneath the frost tonight, not the ghost everybody left behind. Under the marble, under the throne, is still a heart begging for hope.
You take care, Matt. Thank you for. I hope it's okay calling Matt. Thank you for stopping by.
Salt inside the wound, no more roses sealed in tubes, no more love that tastes like war. She can't open up the door, crack the silence, split the sea, let the girl beneath it breathe. If love's a cathedral burning bright, let her dance inside the light. If heartbreak built this lonely throne, she doesn't have to die alone. No crown under morning light, just tired eyes learning life. Maybe love's not meant to kill, maybe broken hearts can heal. The night breaks gold at sunrise, somebody stayed this time. Under the marble, under the stone, she finally found somewhere called home. White roses in the avalanche, the statue finally learned to dance.
So absolutely beautiful scenery on this. I really liked it. I was asked about a competition. There's a competition for Leafless RPG. I believe they have $5,000 worth of prizes. And it's featuring pretty much an AI video contest. So a lot of people from our community has entered. And Noel, I see that you released a new video. So I was looking forward to seeing that. Also, Matt, wish you could stay a little longer, but thank you for stopping by. And just in case if you need, the way we normally do is we watch a video fully and then we come back and react to it. That way you can all enjoy the video without the constant interruptions. I know me personally, I'm never a fan when people, when you watch certain reaction channels, and I mainly see this with like anime, back when I watch anime reactors, is they would watch an anime, pause it, and then like what's going on, and then hit play, and I totally forgot what was said like 5 seconds ago in the video, and then the person says something, I'm like, what are they talking about? It's like they're talking about what was just said 5 seconds ago, but you interrupted the conversation and you forgot what they were talking about. It makes me. So I do try to do the playthrough all the way through, and then the second way we don't miss any contacts, and the second time we go back and we react. So let's go ahead and go back and talk about the things we liked from Smoky Fox and Salty Witch. First off, I love the falling petals. This snow-covered white roses is absolutely gorgeous.
Another saint turned statue.
And I want to see the aurora borealis one day. It's on my bucket list. Well, it's a great to see you. And this like glass crystal almost veil is definitely unique and beautiful. I like it.
She moves like winter through neon chapels, smoke from a sinner's last prayer.
I love close-up face shots.
Porcelain skin, mercury, heartbeat turning warm rooms to midnight air. Every kiss wore lace like communion, every vow.
And it's also nice to see these stories, picture shots of broken glass, such as what looks like is happening was we see someone showing off as a lover, and then they pull a dagger and try slaying her. Guessing that based off of the dagger here in the crown, and she seems to have a crown.
Hit a blade beneath, salt in the cuts like Rome over Carthage, making sure nothing survived.
The Deadpan Reacts, good to see you. Deadpan Reacts is an amazing reaction channel. If you have not checked out their stuff, please do. There are a lot of reactors, but each reactor brings something different. But I definitely think one of the good thing about Deadpan Reacts that is offered is they have that back and forth banter that's really good. So again, definitely check out Deadpan Reacts if you guys get a chance.
Breathe, her smile's Mona Lisa, in snowfall, beautiful, distant, electric.
And good. I love these absolutely very cinematic shots. The blue aura we have going on here, the giant torch, absolutely amazing. And this is a very glow up aura kind of video.
By the coastline, waiting for waves to break through. She says, love's just Icarus chasing the sun. Everybody burns before it's done, but her voice shakes under neon halos like heaven breaking through the radio. Glass crown.
And actually, I'm really interested in some of these movements because it goes from slow to fast. I'm just trying to see I'll try to see if it's extremely sped up, which could have been you do like a 6-second video, and then you do a 6-second video again as a zoom up on them, but you then speed up that 6-second video to a single second. A very good use of the camera movement on this. I really do like that. I just realized I don't have this full screen. Sorry.
Cold, 'cause they never knew winter, never heard wolves beneath the snow. She wears silence the way saints wear halos, heavy enough to bury the soul. Then he arrived like fire in Olympus, warm hands.
And here we got Smokey looking dapper and beautiful. The vein, like the glowing ore vein effect is I do like it. It also makes me think of the vase technique. I forgot what the actually called, but like if a vase breaks, and what they'll do is a lot of times they'll fill the cracks in with gold and let it come back together. I forgot what that's called, but it kind of reminds me of that. Again, I love that glowing rain effect. It's, not just with the walls, but the hands. I love it. Oh, I didn't even notice that the first time. The dress transformation. Watch the dress transform as the vein goes up. That's beautiful. And the close-up of details of the face is really nice too. I'll learn back up a little bit to showcase that. Again, being able to see that, the slight texturing on the cheek and on the eyes. Absolutely great quality. Oh, you're fine, Deadpan. I knew what you meant. And get off the crown. And yeah, beautiful visuals. I love. You definitely have beautiful vision with this. I love it. We're seeing a lot of blue to gold transitions. It's almost like going from our icy cold self to being more, that was caused by the deception, to now being warm, accepting warmth again. And yeah, talking about broken hearts can heal, love not meant to kill. The perception of these things are changing as she's changing with it.
Under the marble, under the stone, she finally found somewhere called home.
Also, look at the details. I like the this kind of almost feathering effect we have going on here. Love the details on the dress.
White roses in the
It's those subtle little things I think that really takes things up from a 9 to a 10.
The statue finally learned to dance.
So again, great outfit design. I love that outfit. Great video. Really was a fun one. Let's go ahead and share this with everybody. So if you stayed and watch it, please give it a like. So that way we make sure we're not stealing the views from the algorithm from the creator. Again, help them get that recognition. Now, there is one that popped up that I want to react to that I did not know was released until a viewer spoke up. And they are one of my very first fans, so I've reacted to everything they released, including So I have full trust that I don't need this would be reviewed, and that would be No FM Lee's Breakfast. So I am very, very excited to see this one. As I said, it was released an hour ago. So we're going to do React. Hello, my name is Ovted Fatash, and we're going to react to No FM's video Breakfast. So without further ado, that was good. Oh my goodness, that was good. So we got ChatGPT, VDC dance first fight, and like 2 crock shots. This was good. Wow. Let's talk about the things we liked on it. There's so much to say about this. No. So First, I love the whimsical music choice he chose. This peaceful, serene setting really gave a nice start to what we're expecting. It almost gave me a little bit of like the very first intro to Legend of Zelda kind of feel. Also, I love the four-eyed bird. Just curious, does Ohio have one of these? Just, I guess that'd be one with glasses. With four eyes. And when I saw this, I'm like, oh, this is a Lyrian video. Once I saw the slabs. And then I saw this, I'm like, yeah, this is definitely a Lyrian video, because we saw this actually in another video. And that's like, ooh. We went from whimsical to darkness. Oh my house, I literally got goosebumps. And the wake up of being so lazy, waking up would be easier if you just got out. I've been there. And just adorable. It's just making sure, is this red panda or Tanuki? And again, just the little subtle things to do, like with the music here helping cut. It reminds me of like the storybooks of how they change the music to show what's going on. And looks like it's mega and they're dead set on you. Don't do it. And it is so true. And the ear twitch right with the impact, and then the switch to guitar. But we still have the background whimsical. That the blend of these two genres that should not go together is so good. Also, I was just thinking, imagine trying to be a beast and you see a humanoid creature and realize you don't know what it's gonna do. Every humanoid you encounter is different. It could have no fighting skills. It could be fighting with weapons. It could be fighting with magic. You don't know. It could be up close. It could be ranged. I would hate to be a monster having to fight a human. Also, your action fight sequences are so good, so clean. I'm not seeing any distortion. Again, that fight was so clean, so beautiful. She had special abilities. There wasn't any jankiness. But yeah, it had intrigue, it had funny, it had serious moments, it had you want more at the end. It was really an all-around great piece of music. Was fun. The dynamic shift going into the combat was great, amazing. This is amazing. I'm not gonna say who is going to come in first, but I have no doubt in my mind he will place in the top. He will win a prize on this. That being said, make sure you fill out the application if you haven't already, because I would feel bad if you did this video and never did the application, so you are never considered. So, amazing job. Yeah, this is, in fact, there's like 3 categories of scores. This is definitely going to be in the top 2 categories. Which is like number 1 and then like 2 through 5. I don't know what Leaflet will judge on or how they'll grade things, and that's why I'm going to say with any video, I can't say which one's going to be number 1 because I don't know their liking. But this, I have no doubt that regardless of what styles she's judging on, but this will be in the top 5. So again, great video. Let's go ahead and share that with everybody. So here we go on YouTube. On Twitch. And then on Kick. And again, thank you for... I would love to see Leaflet react to this. So I'm guessing you did CV for the fight and then video for a lot of the animation for the slower motions parts. Let me know on that. So I'm curious. All right. So a great clip. I loved it. So the next one I would like to do is, let's see here. We are going to do a video by Delta Wolf. Delta Wolf is released a video a while back ago. I just haven't had a chance to get to it. So I would like to react to it. But so let's go ahead and do a recording for Delta. So hello, my name is Ovted Fatash. We are reacting to Delta Wolf's video Crimson Promise by Kitsunetsuki, a Crimson Ascension anime opening. So without further ado, let's get started.
首が絡む孤独の闇に雷が鳴るそれでも魂を離さない夕日のほど共に燃えろ月もしも花嫁コトンの花嫁愛になっても君を呼ぶクロスのが幻を追い赤い瞳が運命を焼く無垢な影が獣と溶け問いの鎖が夜を裂く壊れる運命ならこの手で掴み取れ痛みさえ希望なら私が灯すから絆つきくれないのしょうか金と紅に首が絡む孤独の闇に雷が鳴るそれでも魂を離さない夕日のほど共に燃えろ月もしも花嫁混沌の花嫁愛になっても君を呼ぶ召喚愛に召
So that was Delta Wolf's Crimson Promise. He's had so many unique characters that or at least a couple of our Minecraft unique characters that he's added to his videos. Unfortunately, I do not know them that well, so I'll have to educate myself on that. And so I haven't seen anything mentioned about them, but let's go ahead and talk about this, and I'll try my best to name cameos. But beautiful imagery right there. Though we see the blood lilies, I think is what the name of these are called. Anyways, they're symbolic for death. If you ever seen them in the anime, expect something bad about to happen in the anime. And we have this cow synth wave going on. I'm loving it. Spider lilies, thank you for correcting me. Yeah, I think this is one of his original characters. Beautiful design, by the way. The head bun, the tail fluffiness, that sounds weird to say. And the outfit is all really well done. And we have the steam and math here, which, again, has been so long. I think this is Delta Wolf, another Delta Wolf one. I don't know this character. Beautiful shot right here. I love this. Henriette Wasabi, it looks like, with tails. We got the really mango, looks like the film version. I'm trying to think if there's any cat girl with a cat belt on their neck I can think of. Right now, I just can't. Beautiful scenery right here with the surrealism. Here we go, random skybrow crash. Expect this. And I believe this is the tarot. I could be wrong. Don't know my tarot cards the best, but I believe this is the Hanged Man, which symbolizes someone whose path is going to haunt them. I'm not sure. Again, I'm rusty on my cameos. I used to be good at it, but I've just gotten rusty. I apologize. So again, great video. Loved it. Keep up the good work. Delta Wolf. There we go. And there we go. Alright, so I stayed up past my usual time. So I'm gonna go hang and call it. Feel free to join me in Discord and we'll hang out for a little bit. So let me go ahead and share the Discord with everybody. So here it is on YouTube. Twitch and Kick. Again, thank you for stopping by for the extended stream. But yeah, just I'll be over in Discord. So that being said, if you want to hang around, what? Yeah, there's not many people you had. Well, next time we'll do a raid. So. Sorry. But we will talk again tomorrow. So see you guys tomorrow.